Hey guys. Hey, what's going? Yuland, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome in everybody. Hey, what's going on? Yo. You know, I gotta say, typically, when Yuland raids, there's a message. Usually, it's something like walking over, or walking ourselves over, whatever. I never expected Yuland to have people post a Twitter link as a raid message. And it's not typically what I would expect Yuland to ask you guys to post. That's an interesting link. Where, huh? No sub alert. Well, I heard that. Snowblade with the 51-month resubberino. Thank you, man. Thank you. Huh? Lego Kyle posted a very interesting link. So I'm just, I'm poking some fun. Głowie mam koks. You hear this or no? Yo, Chubert with the 51-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Hear, feel, think. Yulan raided before I could copy my normal raid copy pasta. Oh, wait, so you're saying Yulan didn't ask you guys to post that? Oh. What the? I was just waiting to see if Yuld would see it. Oh, the other kid. All right. Yes, today is Wednesday, my dudes, which means we are playing Repo. We are continuing our Repo run from last week. All right. The Project Melody. It is. When I first learned of Gamer Subs, well, I knew about it prior to, but I didn't really lock into it or buy anything. But my first cup that I got with a bunch of samples was a Project Melody one. Where even is it? It's the only one I use to drink. I only have two of the Gamer Subs shakers. All right, yes, for the record, we're continuing our run from last week. Okay? We are continuing that run. I have a feeling we're going to wipe within the first hour. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I don't know how long it's going to last. If we wipe, we will start a new one. Next week, we will probably not continue the new one. We'll probably just start a completely new one again. We'll see, though. That being said, did I add... Nope, don't... No. Yeah, no, we don't have to hear this. It's too good to hear a second time in a row. It's just too good. Okay. Let me make sure I have the specific mod that I was meant to add. You see my new NASA monitors? Not a fan, but, you know, I'm glad you enjoy them. Is there a spare gun I can eat? Absolutely, I always have spare guns to eat. I need to find Schubert in my direct messages. In my self-rice. Where the freak is it? Ah. Oh, I got that. Added that in. Gotta update my mods, it seems. They got updates. Alright, cool. As per usual, you do not need a code to a profile to play. We're starting in about less than 4 minutes. I'll be booting it up very soon, TM. The lobby will be in. Oh! Is there a fix for the UI? I don't think you trust in my... Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Schubert, and Molly with the 110 stream streak. Thank you, and thank you for the hype train. I don't know why they proc so easily. You with the 80 stream streak. Thank you, man. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, honestly, that's the most exciting part now. Just get some repo bullying. Is there a way to fix the lobby UI? Just so we can see all the players. It looks like no. UI would be everyone... Oh, okay. Really, a UI one? That's stupid. I thought about map vote, but then yeah, everyone would also need it. Alright, we're not gonna add more then. All I added was the thing to control the shop thing. That's all. Alright, we're starting very soon, very soon. Hey, why your gun? Hey, why your gun? And why are you sending me potato that's shitting itself? Wow, incredible. I might just bump up the maximum players. I think I have to do it in game, so I'll do that in game. But no, Robo Union. Here it is. So I put it at 20. I'm gonna just bump it to 25, just in case. Just in case. All right. Who knows? I don't think we'll get over like 15 people. But last week I had to increase it. I did have to increase it last week. My coffee, not sweet but not bitter. My coffee is first sip of the day. Here we go. Ah, yes. Unsweetened, no milk. But French vanilla. Yes. Yes. Ew, how adult. Oh, stop. Thank you. You really shouldn't have. Alright, I'm booting up the game. Start. Modded. Thank you, Tongo. Honestly, no one does it like you, man. Gotta put milk and a fuck ton of sweets in mine? Oh, I can't. My sweet tooth is long gone. Barring, like, tiramisu, but that just tastes like coffee to me. Sweet coffee. I love how loud it is. Haha, yes! Wait, what? Okay, wait. Oh my god, look. Literally a year gap plus a day. Ain't that crazy? Since our last repo lobby. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. Why did I think that was 05? I think I just looked at 2025 and immediately thought so. Never mind, I lied. Anyways. I don't think this should matter, but we'll see, I guess. Just confirm it is okay that I play today? Yes. Yes. New people can play as well, if someone didn't play last week. Oops! Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. It's so beautiful.
Hello.
Service. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put on the pressure of walking in your shoes.
God, I still want to just end myself after earlier.
No, you know, it was an unexpected raid message from Yulin, but, you know, you had to do what you had to do. Letongue! Hey, Lexi!
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Extra, extra, read all about it. SpongeBob.
That damn song from TikTok stuck in my head.
TikTok.
If it makes you feel better. My first ever message to Eli was either
Holy smokes!
Crazy.
Hey, welcome here, my friend. Oh my god.
listen.
Forgot how great I look.
Meow wow.
Meow wow.
Damn wow.
Meow wow. Yo, what's up, Joe?
You think the people who bought ShamWow still use them?
No. But I feel like the
I
people
don't
who
think
bought
any ShamWows persisted this long.
that, yeah.
You don't.
I
You
just-
never know though.
I mean, you could be right. Someone maybe bought one and just forgot and just put it away, and I don't know, maybe they use it now.
I
They-
mean, I don't
they
know
could.
about the ShamWow, but we bought the slap chop in my household. That
Yo,
shit did not last.
yo, I use that too actually.
Hey, Chubert. My aunt has the, God, what is it called? The sponge that's like a smiley face.
Scrub Daddy.
Yeah, the Scrub
Scrub-a-daddy.
Daddy. She says those are really good.
I have one in my kitchen right now, man.
Is it good?
It's real good.
I just read the
See, some of those
And
products
what
do
he
pop out.
said.
Oh, sorry. Lol.
Somebody told me that there was a scrub mommy.
There
and I
is.
don't believe it.
character.
What?
Wait, you could
Why?
There's like a Scrub Junior too, I think. It's like baby bottles or
Why?
something. Yeah.
Wait, you can actually still buy the ShamWow.
Club basically
That's it. I'm investing.
The ShamWow and the Shampoo.
The fuck is a shampoo?
You know, it's the POW one.
Bazinga.
What?
it's like shampoo but packs the sponge.
No, it is not. It
I
dries
fucking
10 times.
hate it here, man.
Shampoo.
Why?
Isn't there a
The
gun called
Scrub
Pack a
Mommy.
Punch?
Yeah, oh no, Pack-a-Punch is the weapon upgrade in
Why do you
zombies.
let me do this?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you use the mouth for the spoons. It looks like it works. I don't know.
Listen. We are weak.
Oh, eyes for handles. I was always wondering what the eyes would actually be for. Or the other
What's the
key
fucking
bit.
point, man?
Oh, the stupid laugh. I can't.
Santa?
Oh ho ho ho. Or the other cake Peter Pampara kick.
This is my 13th reason, man.
Same, honestly, same. I'm just gonna listen to Tongo this entire session. Anyone got some Golfa to like hand over? That'd be a perfect session.
Brother with the quick hand.
When my sister bought a Slapshot, I always thought it was too useless since you need a knife to use it. Well, now I don't know. But in the end, it is a matter.
This
think we're-
guy is so bald wall.
Okay, I literally have hair, so you better take that back.
Not anymore.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bad to the bone, da 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 da, bad.
Check your foreskin.
Holy smokes! Ah!
Say something exotic.
Do it. Potato masher, for example, is the curry wire one
I'm
rather
going
than
to
the
say a
waffle
sword.
shaped one. What the? Whoa! Schubert, where is Sogert?
Exotic.
He's not joining.
What? I'm canceling the session, guys. It was good fun today. I'm gonna go play RuneScape.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I hate that one
What is-
so bad.
What is the oh ho 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 from?
I think it's just a Santa
Is that-
Claus AI voice.
Oh god. Yes, that's what I sound like.
Oh, it's
Please
from
stop.
Clash Royale. Oh god. What's up, Lunaris? Alright, I think we're gonna start and people are gonna start joining up afterwards. So everybody good luck, Ed.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot we had all this shit.
Holy crap.
Yo! We got double the
You
bikes.
guys bought the golf cart?
Oh, holy smokes. We're going in. God, level 14. God damn. Oh. I think we're cooked. We have a what? A mech? What just happened?
There's a head over here.
Let's go.
Oh!
Oh my god.
There's so much going
Who
on.
did that?
I'm gonna freak it.
Woo!
Haha.
Where'd
Idiot.
my gun go?
Repo.
No head?
There we go.
That's fucking crazy.
I hate that shit so bad. And why you're bald?
Here, this is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what you said for me.
Oh, sorry. And,
it's a radio.
and you listen me here. And you listen me
I
here.
have a
Okay.
pen.
What the?
You think that'll help?
I don't got any weapons.
No, here, take it.
I feel like
You're probably better.
it doesn't.
And why you're angry? What? And why?
Oh shit. Big thing.
Hey, what you?
That's just the action of
Holy oh god. Blood.
Oh, steady, go back. No, don't go towards me.
Shit. Who pissing?
Oh, Jesus.
Shemakap.
Ow. Ow.
You really captain my igloo.
Bad bite. Bad.
You know what I'm saying or no?
Get it. Get it.
Where'd it go?
Go.
Okay, it's dead.
Alright, today.
Oh,
Where'd the painting go? Did it destruct?
On
what
the
is
ground.
that?
What is that? What is that?
I'm glad we all agree.
Y'all saw that, right?
I'm at a payphone trying to call home.
Picture.
Right, the finger right over there.
You motherfuckings. Who did this? Who? I think it was the camera. Did it just like flashbang me and I fell over? I thought someone actually just stun gunned me. Oh! Oh!
I'm going the wrong way. So,
Okay, why you did that? Now I'm shit.
do my.
And why you're purple?
Second. I'm gonna grab it closer to my side.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Scusi!
bonjour.
Alright.
Oh.
Do we wait or do we leave it?
You know, we're less people. I think we just. I think we go.
Yo, oh, I let go, you piece of shit.
Muszę lecieć.
Not
No.
you, the painting.
No. You staying. Why you don't play? Sorry. Yeah, I banned special text things because people were typing in different languages, and I was like, "Hey, man, I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you, or I don't care." Even Polish is banned.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
The painting was sticking out.
Painting is gone.
Oh well.
Mm.
Look at that.
Pokaż na co cię stać.
There's another painting, not it.
Why you said this? Hey! Alright, let's go! Oh. Oh. What was that?
Painting. This ambience.
Oh wait, we did unlock a new one. Oh! Oh! Like a glove? Who is laughing? Hello?
Nobody?
What are you? You're joking me or
Hearing.
no? Wait, this is just the. Oh, it didn't do the thing yet. Oh, because we need 29K.
No.
Should I just I think we just do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. There's a thing there.
What is that? Oh my
Oh.
god!
It was the gambling guy.
Gambling.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm putting this in your cartridge. I'm trying. Okay, it's in.
Oh, someone just lit off him because.
Yo, nice shot. Hey, I have something for your cart.
Oh. Cousin.
Of course you can join.
Roll. Okay, so-
I'm at a payphone trying to call home. It's in.
Oh, you guys
I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work, but this TV's too big.
The TV can fit in their side wings.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm not responsible.
I don't.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
Oh god.
Oh,
Sorry, I just got my license.
Oh, he's flying. He's smoking.
Yeah, still vanilla.
Where am I gonna? They fly.
dude, I climbed up the wall like about half a floor.
How you did that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I really don't know. Alright, that's it. This TV.
What's that? Sound?
Yeah. Oh. Look out! Where's the mods? I'm just hosting them. I have, it's all like host side. So nobody needs mods except for me.
Wait.
Unfortunate.
Oh! Bum, 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 bum. What the? Huh? What I'm climbing? What? And what you're shooting? No. Oh god! Oh! Holy smokes! Which one's yours? Yeah, with this shit, bro. Oh, behind you. Oh my god, just like slapped him in the head. What the hell? Frog broken. Oh my god. What?
Okay.
All right. Wait, whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, this doesn't have like a storage. Hey, what are you, where?
I don't know.
What was that? Oh god. Is a waterfall. No!
What is exploding?
The car! It's, oh my god! Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
What's that? That shit's crazy, dude. This game is... I'm behind. Hey, why you? Who said this? Oh.
Why is it not throwing?
Oh! Nice throw! Glitch cemented charcoal. Oh god. Ugh! Oh! Every time. More dead?
There was 3 dead. There's only 2 of them.
Hey, you catching? Thank you. I'm out of bullets. I need more bullets.
I only have one left. Why did that not kill him?
Oh god! I'm too weak. Yeah! Oh oh! Hello? Oh hell nah! Bum 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 bum. Yo. It's cooked.
What's this?
I'm so sorry, your car. I'm so sorry. Big head somewhere. Is this... Nothing. Hey, no princess, hello! Hey, you wait! Okay.
Hey.
I've been to... Oh, God! Can we salvage it? This is so sad. Wait, what is that? Oh. Wait, that's not even it. I got it. What you said? Oh. Okay. I can... Do you think you're strong enough? Wait, I can grab it from here. That's actually crazy. Oh, this could be regret. She-ball! Okay, okay. I think it's good.
Well, it's the wrong way around, but
It's
you know.
it is not. Yeah. Okay, where the hell we bring it? Okay, let's go. I have to
Are
like.
you straightening out?
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying. Okay.
Good enough.
Nothing beats a
Jet
Jet
to holiday. Okay, I'm gonna grab. Hold on. Okay. What is wrong this? Oh. This is the most jank harp. Why does it do this? Okay.
Oh god, another door.
Why?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just
Okay.
good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna cross the bridge, or do you want to? Yep. You go to your left. Oh, no. Up a little, forward. Yes, left.
You like
Thank you. Hey.
Hey.
Alright, note to self, don't give me weapons. I'll just die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Help!
What the fuck?
I don't want to gamble, I don't want to gamble, I don't want to gamble, I don't want to gamble! Holy smokes, not you too! Oh my god, we're gonna wipe.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no. Oh, you'll
This is
just...
gonna be so dark.
Oh my god! Is it?
Hey,
no,
Rune.
no, this isn't a party wipe, is it?
Are you okay today or tomorrow? How you're doing?
Okay, good.
Hey, you playing this game or no?
We need a lot more crystals.
You are a blurg. Why?
That's crazy.
The goddamn engine.
Everyone's back. My audio broke just there. My audio.
What the fuck is that? Is that barbed wire?
Wow! Unicorn horn. Yo! Mustache. Anybody else? What?
What the?
Oh, someone joined. Someone joined.
Where'd him go?
Where'd everybody go? Why the teleportation? You got like a... I don't even know. Wooden arm?
Alarm?
You did already or no? Yo! Oh my god. Oh, watch this, watch this. Man, what the hell? Man, what the? I don't even care no more about nothing. Yeah, that's what happened. Good to see you, Lunaris. I never pay attention to Twitch stories in the top corner. Dude, I haven't used or looked at Twitch stories in... Yeah, I don't know why. And it cuts out my...
Off.
Oh.
I haven't looked at those stories in a long time. Probably since the first
didn't
week
know
they were
Where's
like
the
introduced.
secret area in here?
I don't know. Welcome everybody. Oh, they can't even hear probably. Oh, actually, you probably hear. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be here today. Repo.
Welcome to the Caribbean Island and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, wagwami man. Hey,
Oh shit, one of them responded.
how'd you do that? Oh my god, the door.
What are you wrapped in?
Me.
Oh, it's not a sweater. Dude.
You like my sweater or no?
You like my new mesh top?
Dude, did we get coins from that? Did I...
You might have. Go check.
Holy shit,
I
that
don't
was
know.
It
fast.
looks like a tutu.
Nothing. All right, let's go.
It looks like it. Alright, then I'm not. Fuck that. I don't want a toot.
Uh-oh. Hello? What just happened? Are we live? Internet hiccup? Oh, maybe. You buffered and died a bit? For a bit? What the hell? I don't even see like a drop anywhere. Man, what the hell, man? What the hell going on in Miami?
But
Something is straight up happening to my like audio right now though.
What? Hello.
It's like cutting it out.
Ba-
I don't know why.
ba-
Yo, Raspy!
Hello.
Oh, what the hell, boy?
But what the hell,
For
boy?
you, yellow.
I'm not the only girl anymore.
Oh no.
Yay!
I am a monster. Could always.
Let's go.
Hey, what you said?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What the hell, man? That's why I'm saying, man.
Hi, Rose.
Man, that's why I'm saying, man.
How are you?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Hey.
I'm doing
talks.
okay. Hi, Zuvi.
Wait, did I hear
Hey.
socks?
Yes.
Red Sox?
Oh my
Red
god.
Sox.
Biggest fan.
I see his bald head at the very bottom.
We're all
What the hell,
bald.
man?
Oh my
The game probably
god.
works
Hi,
for
Red
me.
Sox.
Steven.
Oh my god, I'm here to join Team Girls. Let's go.
No.
Something we're not allowed.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Girls Club
actually.
member?
Yeah, no, we
He
don't.
is allowed, actually.
No.
Oh, he's
Oh,
allowed.
sisters?
Damn,
I
he
good
is
for you,
allowed.
man.
remember.
Yeah.
He became willingly a female.
Damn.
What the? When did that happen?
You said it, man. We said you had to be a girl, and you said I am a girl.
Yes.
Did you do it when I was?
Damn.
Did you when I was sleeping? They took my balls.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Holy
Charlie
That's
the
too far,
Unicorn,
that's too
but.
far.
In the silent night.
They got
No,
moved.
give it
They got moved up, and they're much
No.
bigger now.
No.
No. Oh.
Wait, what?
I can't see if anybody's in.
Is Euland here?
Yeah.
I see
Hey.
you.
Wait, he's even on the screen.
I'm here. I don't know who's the person behind the invite, but
Yeah.
looks like
That's
you.
Euland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Yo, guys, is Juvie
You know what?
here?
It's the only. He's
I'm
the only
here.
pink one. I should have guessed
Hello.
it was Euland.
Yo, Juvie,
You know, I
hello?
think we're all here.
Hello.
I don't think Juvie's here, guys.
Ah, unlucky.
Donald Wald.
He's here. He's the egg.
Damn.
He's the egg.
Are you calling him bald? What the?
Oh my god, he does look like a poached egg.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Sunny side up.
We have a radiant or no?
Radiant.
Meow, wow.
Meow.
Why?
Meow meow.
Why she's? Chubert. Oh, I see Chubert.
I see Chewy.
Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me here for a second here. Oh, jeez.
1 second.
1 second gone.
He better not take more than 1 second.
Oh, jeez. Hey, and why you said this for me?
Relax, Curry.
Hey, why? And why you and you listen me here, okay? Thank you. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I. Oh. I remember. It's like we could still hear her. She's freaking. She's gonna go into a cocoon soon, and then she's gonna get out of the cocoon, and she's gonna be like a butterfly. You know what, guys? I'm gonna brag about it right now, because I'm allowed to. But honestly, I've seen the most variants of Leafeons than anyone else. So I'm actually like pretty freaking cool. Yeah.
What are breaks and me?
Yeah, I've actually seen every single evolution of Leafeons. So yeah. Even before she was even a freaking leaf.
Not the Lego.
Yeah, I'm pretty freaking cool like that.
Interesting.
All our Merapods. Such a beautiful butterfly. You're my butterfly. Metapod. Oh. Do you have space? I think so.
Okay.
200.
Holy.
Ash never got Buddy Free back. Is that true? I saw that she was a lion. You saw her then too, so that doesn't really mean anything. I don't think she was ever really a lion.
THQ.
I thought it was today, but hopefully I can get time to join later. By all means. Hey, Canada, hello. No, she was.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's ridiculous.
Alright. I believe we got everyone for now.
Hi.
I'm starting it.
I'm ready.
Oh, Canada.
And here we go.
Oh, I can't
Time to die.
What, the shop?
Yeah, shop.
Chop.
Let's go.
Yo,
Chop.
reroll, reroll.
I can
Chop, chop.
die here.
Yo, reroll, reroll.
Chop, chop.
Oh, wait.
Holy.
Oh,
I lied.
boss.
Damn.
I didn't even play.
Yeah. Ew. You're freaking naked, dude.
Oh, wait.
can we try?
I need something solid.
So
But you don't want to see what I
are,
have, then.
Autumn
Alright,
reindeer?
you've done it now.
Oh,
Where is
oh
it?
my
Jesus
Christ.
Get that out of my way.
Where did my head go?
Hello. Oh, you're still the
Oh,
we need health. If anyone's
Okay.
grabbing that.
Red Sox is
Oh,
that
no.
still makes you guys
Look at
cosmetics.
this fucking eye.
Is that
It's
better?
still, like a black eye. It's
I have a
great.
head.
Who did this
Whoa,
to
what did you say?
Damn.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
Right there.
Somebody
Oh.
a week ago.
Oh, he said black guy.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
What did she say?
I'm nothing.
What
It's
did
my
she say?
Oh, this place is.
What she
I
say?
have the mushroom
What you say?
proof on me.
What's the Redeem Lore Master? That is a
Making me
Discord role.
feel sketched.
Oh god.
What the?
God damn it.
Huh?
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
when people join it happening.
Why am I so fat? What? Our
We're-
upgrade share?
You're, yeah.
Yes.
God damn! I'm never gonna be able to play the game normally anymore. It's over.
It's true.
Now the walk feels so slow.
Also, it's so slow. You're jacking them.
Are you just able to?
Don't do it, man.
You just able to shopkeeper.
My body isn't
Yes.
ready.
What are you?
Watch this.
I don't like this. Someone get it off me. Someone get it off me.
Wait,
Someone
no,
get it off
no,
me.
no, it's off. Wait, it's still moving. It's the rolling drone.
It's
It's
still on
off
me.
you now.
Someone.
I'm getting
Oh,
arrested.
okay, good.
It's off you.
Yeah, that's what you freaking
I
get.
sprint around.
I don't wanna
I
go
just
to
hear
jail.
the fucking
Hold
CS:GO
on.
like.
Oh god, oh
White
god.
stuff.
What did I do?
What does the white stuff do?
I don't know. Try it.
Nothing happens.
It's broken.
Oh, if you charge it, you basically hold it up, hold the button, and then it releases the box.
Bring up a base long tactics? What the hell?
Oh,
Alright, I'm going
can't
back.
yeah,
go
so,
buddy.
so it does that, basically.
I see, I see.
Judge.
What the? That's a lot of lurking. God damn. Okay, are you in the Discord? Wait, what? Oh, you just typed it. That's crazy. I was like, there's no way you even got it. Oh, that's crazy. You know what? And I should have known because I have it like light up the little like redeem.
Just to remember who he was.
I am paint. I am the painter.
Hello.
Hey, good one.
Ow.
I'm reading Lore Master
Your
right now.
life.
Redeeming Lore Master right now. No. Oh yeah, it's true. My channel. Why did I believe that?
Not really. What? You have a mushroom head?
Me?
You really pranked me.
Say that.
You really got me there.
Not like that.
Stop staring at my growth.
Oh my god. God stuff.
Father John.
Oh my god,
Honestly, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Shit.
Who is doing this?
What just
The car
happened?
exploded. The holo exploded.
What just
I
happened?
didn't explode, so we're fine.
Someone's dead
Ah,
already?
look at this.
Oh.
Koya died?
Three people
Oh my
died.
God.
Oh no! Because someone
Oh,
held the
dear.
wand. Or whatever it
I
was.
think
Oh,
I think
dear
it was the
me.
car.
Someone hit the car.
Unless
Someone
they
touched it and it
died
blew
and
up.
the car like spawned out of the
What
inventory.
happens then? I've never had anyone die.
Oh.
I've never had anyone die.
What the scallop?
I don't
Is it
know.
alive?
What happened?
Hey, you're dead.
You darn rapscallions!
I'm a ghost. I have
Sorry,
1
I
HP.
Oh.
Full moon.
Oh.
Your HP bar is
That's an
kinda
hour
low.
shot.
That's not the only thing that's low.
What?
And
Take less damage from pits.
Hey!
Sorry about that. My XP bar is really low.
My XP bar's kinda low.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry about
no
that.
health, right?
It's alright, man. Let me.
What are you?
Come here, man.
Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, my my XP bar is kind of low.
You're mine now.
Help!
You'll never
Oh,
wanna
Jesus.
leave, right?
Help me! Help!
Get out of here!
Hey,
I got shot. What the hell? Oh my god, it's Yuland!
don't even speak to him.
What?
You're in big trouble.
No! Don't say that!
That's right. You're grounded.
No, wait! Ungrab me right now!
Pokapele!
Jeez. Well.
Don't do it!
I'm gonna give me a break!
So, like, do we put that in the cart, or do you guys just be careful?
Oh, yeah, this is the Discord link for
We're the
now.
most careful people I know.
My main one, we lost. We need like one more. What is it? Boost. So we lost the custom link.
Wait, who died? What the heck? Oh!
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Bro, we're too strong. I can't play like this.
Oh.
Wait.
I'll bring them back, don't worry.
How do I get this head off? It will come off eventually.
Oh, that's great.
Elsa, where are you? This is good. Up!
Nice shot.
Nice! Ah! Bro! Sorry.
Oh God.
now.
This is a traffic jam for real. Oh. Holy hell.
Oh, nice catch.
What happened?
Oh, I got it. Oh my god.
What is it?
I'm gonna park
Killed it.
right.
You're
my
fine.
bad.
There was an enemy that died.
She's gonna go.
Yeah, it was
It's a good if I
animal.
pick up a bot, right? It would insta ban you. Don't freaking do it. Don't freaking do it. You would seriously get banned. Hello, Charles. How we doing today, eh?
What am I hearing?
Sure. I don't know. Oh,
Can you put this in?
why is it looking at me?
Thank you.
Because the drone is
Hey,
a little more valuable.
it's looking at me.
Meow!
Real funny.
Never mind. It's fine. I get up to the card later.
What? Don't be silly.
There it
bro.
is. Sorry, I'm blind. I doubt that. Thank you.
See you.
No problem. Another
I see you pee. Oh.
Oh, dude.
Thank you.
Hey, Red 6. Hey,
Huh?
Hey, spell attic.
A-T-T-I-C.
Lol. Oh my god, you said that.
Oh, he got me.
You literally said that. It's crazy.
So fucking stupid.
Hi.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I think it's freaking fixed. Ice, ice, baby. Ice,
Hi,
ice,
Dum Dum.
baby.
I big Dum Dum.
Dum Dum, give me gum gum.
Dum Dum, you left your car.
Oh, sorry. Huh.
Oh hell no, that is fucking hell dangerous.
What is car? You don't drive?
No, no, no.
Don't do it! No! Huh. What the hell is this?
Stop right there.
I'll
we're not
save
strong
you!
enough. Get him! Ah! There's another one! Yeah, too!
Ah! Oh! Blast him!
Nice.
No, Red 6!
I'm
Oh
not saying
no.
that was the worst grenade I've ever seen in my life.
This dog wants you.
Hey, so who threw the grenade?
Koyo.
Koyo?
Oh, I put it right under. Oh my god.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, oh my god. Oh, hey, dog. Hey. Oh. Hey, wait. Wait with the cart. Now, listen, I put the grenade right underneath them, alright?
You know where it landed when it exploded?
Well, it was a split grenade, so it's like it split into threes.
Well, so one part of it went through the doorway over here and landed in the cart.
Oh, that's crazy.
Which is, like...
That is...
I am not... Oops.
Under pressure.
Oh, he fell out.
Hey, what the hell? That laser was crazy. There's another one. Oh, there's another one over here.
I got scared.
Oh, sorry. Be careful the middle.
Whoa.
Yeah. You take maybe the yes.
Oh, I hate this. Lined up?
Just about, yeah.
Yippee!
Oh. Money is good. Money is nice. Money do be. You pay for them doors you broke? Hell no, we need open access, you understand? What's with this goddamn depressing music? It's pissing me off. Stop this. Now. Charge for the renovation? Yeah, you know, yeah. I will. Hey, grab this. Hey, you dropped this, King. My God, I have seen like the prices for like flipping houses because I worked in real estate. So I've seen the insane. What the hell? There's a dragon. Oh, it's heavy. Yoland! Yoland!
Hi. That's big.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Dragon, Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh. I had to teach someone recently that Kakarot is a is
Hold
carrot.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
Thank you
Okay.
very much. Kakarot.
It was this room, right?
Yes.
Watch behind you, Yulan.
Thank you.
We're gonna drop it.
Damn, it's holding on air.
7,000.
How cute.
We should open this now.
Meow.
How are we gonna get everything in?
We still got a bag. Up.
Oh, you're a carpenter. That's cool. It's actually really cool.
Okay, so you do that, I do this.
Yeah, well, you just have to hold it up.
I am here to help.
Boop. Wait, this is no value?
With the...
Oh,
we
this
took
is...
that out?
Wait, what?
Why don't we just leave that in the cart?
We could, I just...
You're such a goofy.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, for real.
I like when it just shuts off. Okay, yeah, so let's do... Well, we don't need this anymore. The drone. We just have to hold it up.
Scout.
So, Ty will push this in, and then we'll hold it up.
Incoming.
Put in fast.
Is it in?
I don't think so.
Looks like it.
Put it
No, it's a
in!
little bit
But I have to
drafty.
drop the ball, so...
Oh.
What did we lose? Oh, we lost
Honestly,
the
deserved.
Yuland, no!
No.
Save the money!
Strongest warrior
Got it.
YOLO, no!
has fallen.
Oh my.
He held the dragon all for this.
You killed it!
The rule is not to be stupid. What about acting stupid?
Dragging these
It
balls.
depends.
Balls.
Oh, Rose.
Oh.
Thank you.
Roast of the duelist variety.
Me. Thank you.
Money's a concept made by a king for his soldier. His farmer sold their resources. King buy it. Then put taxes. Then feed soldier. Then go to war. So money is good. So you think war is good?
Beep beep.
Hey, come on!
Traffic.
We got Oh, the money. I don't know how that
What's
just
going
happened.
on?
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
What's up?
Go back. Go back.
Chaos?
I don't know what just happened.
On here.
Oh no, the laser.
Oh no! Oh. Catching a rock.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, I'll give you a reason.
Oh!
oh my god!
Did you get him? Oh.
The dog was angry.
I'm gonna shoot his ass. I missed.
Scar below.
I didn't know you were a part of PETA.
Yeah, it
Hello.
had to be done. Oh no! Who's that?
I'm not sure, but I got run over by the dog.
I think that's Ty, because the
man.
shotgun's on the ground.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Ah! What the? What the freak just happened? Oh. I wonder if you know how we live in Tokyo. What? Where did I just go? Hey! Stop this! I like money. Money's alright.
You good, bro?
Yo, sorry. Yo, excuse me. Let me through.
Throw him down the pit where he belongs.
Oh my, everyone alive?
Please.
What? Oh my word. Oh my word.
Oh my god! This room probably not the best to do it because he could actually fall into the. Oh.
That's the funny part.
I don't know.
My shield.
It's kind of mean.
No.
Yeah, all you gotta do is it.
No!
Don't you honk at me.
We cyberbullying the police?
No! What the fuck? Don't kill him.
Kill him. Eliminate him.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Okay, let's run.
Bye.
I'm running.
Speed!
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Bro,
Jesus
this one
Christ, get her out of here! Oh my god.
You're not welcome. Wait, how do we lose money in here?
Wake up. Pick up.
I assume we got everyone.
Yay!
Grab the shot.
Yay.
I did.
Oh, a cosmetic! Nice!
2 cosmetics.
Hey.
Gambling?
Yeah!
Gold.
What are you gonna get next? Whee!
2 coins. Whoa.
Damn, what's that?
Ooh, fancy.
Very fancy.
Ooh, fancy. Times 2.
A little coffee. Next.
Ooh, nice barrel.
Is that just a barrel?
Yeah,
Barrel
it's a
pants?
barrel.
Oh my
Sit
god.
now.
Damn.
Oh.
Hey, actually, I want to get that one.
It's your Desmond backpack.
We're gonna get
Ooh,
Wizard!
Havini Kadimi.
B.
Ew.
What the heck, man?
Ew, dude. Oh, it's like a scarf.
Disgusting.
Wow, that's nice. It's like a scarf.
Nice.
Oh,
What the heck's my eye?
why you got pink eye?
Why you?
No.
What the heck, man?
Wait, was it a diver?
Where's your
I
hands?
don't know. A hat!
Is that hat or hair?
Is that a mushroom?
I don't know what that is. I can't tell.
I'll put it on, we'll see.
Hey! Oh, you got a little someone like chewed on your arm.
Oh.
Shoot arm?
Cheese
Oh,
arm.
Ouchie.
Someone did a little hum. Zet de beide vingers, hè?
Hey, move, man!
Roll bands. Sick. Alright, next.
I look like I came here from V-Run.
You got the new
Yo, you
shirt.
hungry,
Hey,
bro?
how's that
Mushroom
one?
man,
Oh,
you
lipstick.
want my pumpkin.
Oh, lipstick.
Your right side.
Big keys?
Do we find the secret?
Oh my.
Oh my
Golden
god.
eye. Golden eye. Oh my god, it's a
GoldenEye 007.
I don't think
Wow, my eye is so glittery. I got a glitter eye.
Hey, you got the visor.
Oh, like mine!
Oh my god, we can match! The heck?
Okay, nice little sleeve.
Steve.
Aye!
This stupid
Wow,
mushroom hair
nice
thing, like,
one.
Mushroom man! Nice one.
yeah. Whoa!
Ooh!
Here.
Yo, Frankenstein.
Now you can get
I want the
electrocuted.
slushy.
What?
Oh wait, I
Also,
want to
why
see.
did they
Just
bother playing
highlighting?
in a boombox if it doesn't play? Oh, I am so sorry.
Rude.
What? You only did one? Look at
Why
those
did
guys.
they put it?
Okay.
Boom, chicka, chicka, boom.
Or does it play too?
Whoa, you got the Omnitrix from Ben
Oh, he
10.
died.
Oh my god, all 4 arms fell away.
Oh, I had the music turned down, so that's why I couldn't hear
You
it.
spin me round. Please don't stop them.
Yo.
I keep getting hair,
You
man.
actually do. You keep getting air. Oh, someone took a bite out of you.
Why?
Is that the bite of
I got
87?
squished by a boombox.
No way.
It was an accident, I swear.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that
To
was an
the
accident.
judge.
I don't know.
You remind me of a RuneScape barbarian.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god!
No.
What is happening?
Help!
No, I don't think so.
Nice get up. Looks good.
We're scared of you,
How are you doing that?
Spider-Man.
Oh, that's what the climb thing is about.
No, it's Spider-Man. You have to get bitten by a spider.
Oh,
By energy crystal. Oh,
yeah, enjoy your noms. Oh yeah, that's you. I thought someone else was taking it.
is there any HP left? No, right?
I was like,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
that's not mine either.
Thank you. Meow.
What is
Alright.
this?
Let's go.
Distraction tracking.
Bless you.
Guys, all right, one by one or all together. What is the best kind of egg?
Partial
Soft
scan. Random.
boiled.
In my opinion, the best kind of egg is scrambled.
You know,
And-
there's a song for this.
I like them raw.
Oh. Oh, sweet
wow.
baby Jesus! All right, I primarily heard scrambled. This is good to hear.
Bring the shotgun.
Imagine liking scrambled egg though.
I like scrambled egg.
So who's the
I
one that
like them
died?
scrambled. Like my dick.
Did anyone?
I like all kinds of eggs besides raw egg.
Who died?
How did I end up here? Watch out! Get the car out of the way! You killed you!
No.
Oh my God, the range of our like thing.
Why is it angry?
What the?
Oh, okay. So they died.
Oh, dude, literally, dude. I can't, dude. Oh.
Get fucked, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't die there. I turned the corner talking. Bruh.
On the light bulb. No.
She's after me. She's after me.
Behind you.
Where's the crazy old lady that's tall? What is that? Okay, well.
What's that? dead. That's what that is.
Yo, what is that? Bush. Creeper? Oh man.
Monkey!
Woohoo!
Oh wow.
She's after me, but I haven't seen her.
Oh, the loom.
Yeah, the hot lady.
Do we have indestructible drone?
Yes, I do. Do you want it? Here.
Oh.
Loom is after me now.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened. The magnifying glass like just started acting like a rubber band. It just went everywhere.
Just run.
Does it? Loom is after me. Do-da. Yeah, there's also somebody up there.
Yo, unironically, I feel like the audio thing is actually Apple Music. I'm tempted to just close it and check. Just go back to local.
Oh, no, Michael!
What happened? Rose?
Ah, the loom. The loom is freaking me out.
Where is she?
Her hand just came on my screen.
Oh man.
You want
Frick!
What the? How did that happen?
I don't even know.
How do I watch out behind you? Right.
Wait, my shotgun.
I'm trying to find the loom to just blast
What was
her
behind
in.
me?
Hey.
Oh.
I'm. What? Why you touch me? Why you touch me?
And I'll do it again.
Really? I'm ready.
Dude, that was the craziest
What the-
time for you to dodge.
Bro.
Reminds me of this clip I have from Cyberpunk where I was like ready to throw a knife and the NPC just happened to, at that exact frame, turn their head.
My body's ready.
Watch out, Bucky.
I'm far enough away.
I have it. Thank you. Ouch.
Oh.
Do we have indestructible? Somewhere. Road had it last. This way. Okay.
Wait, there's something in this room.
Oh.
Road.
No. I guess we need this way.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya?
No.
Okay.
I'm happy. I got to meet you.
Oh, wow, that was not what I expected at all.
Meow again.
I like money. Do you like money? Are you gonna give me money? Benz, do you like money? Oh, wow, I love money. I really do. Me when I'm Chubert? Hey guys, it's me and I'm Chubert. Oh,
Yo,
sorry.
There's like a fucking tomb over here.
Yo, we got a fucking
Perp.
Look at this.
What? Oh, like a catacombs thing. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a hole.
A vase. And a picture.
And some toys. This is depressing. What's up, Carlos?
My boo.
My boo bear. Look out! Oh man, where'd you find?
Oh my god!
Oh, man, that really popped through the hole.
Good catch. Good catch.
Hold on, I have stuff. Oh!
This thing is just so giant.
You love taxes? I don't believe in taxes.
Oh, you went back and grabbed this?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's... Oh, God.
Ooh!
Is it actually too big to fucking... Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
So what makes the world spin? I disagree.
What do you think I am?
Whoa!
Hey, grab this.
Good job.
I mean, yeah, you did this nicely.
Wait.
I
No.
got a 610.
Grandma!
Oh, you have it?
Oh,
Hey,
let you
I,
go.
have, I have thing to put.
610. Oh,
6, damn.
Bruh.
Where's my warning?
Come on, guys.
The money bag, the money bag.
Stop.
We're so screwed. We're doing a little trolling. The coffin!
Oh, God! Ty!
This card broke.
I die.
It's alive!
It's alive! Don't. No! She's after me!
Did.
Oh, thank you.
Where's Lex? Where is it?
Had good hands.
Okay, let's do something.
This
Someone
stupid
has to blow my
duck.
cheeks.
Why? Oh, good. Ooh, why did I get it?
Nice catch.
Can someone take it from me? I'm...
Don't go dying.
Cough drops where I am.
Then honey? I didn't.
Yeah. I've been
Mm.
having honey and tea a lot.
Okay,
just
good tea.
recovering from a cold.
oh.
Careful with your balls, bro.
I'm gonna hold this right here. Where's the next one?
Hold your ball.
Bro's
My
really
singular
holding
ball.
his balls.
Do you believe me if I told you one of my future jobs would be tax collector? No, I wouldn't believe it.
Dead end.
Importing.
Importing.
You're doubting their gamer rules dealer?
I don't know where to go.
No, I just.
The penguin constantly mocks my ambitions. Put your foolish ambitions to rest. How do I solve this? Well, what's your ambition that is being mocked? I don't know what that was. Oh!
Wait, you want the...
Grandpa, to the right.
Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Stop that man.
He took
There you go.
Ty's. He wants to put his head on top.
My freaking orb is gone, and I'm gonna go die.
Nope. Not dying.
Yeah.
Koyo.
Oh, it's
Hello.
There, straight.
Grab.
You know.
Aww.
Hold,
Hey, Poland
hold.
man.
Hello?
Alright, good.
And then there's another thing up here.
Listen, Faltrog. You sound like you're 5 years old. I'm over it. You didn't give me money when I asked for
That's
money.
all right.
Grab that.
I told you
Yeah.
I love money. If you want to come back and give me money, that's that's chill, you know.
Oh. Oi!
Sorry, man. Do you believe me if I told you my future job would be a tax collector?
Go crazy.
Go crazy, go stupid,
Oh. Aww.
She's after me.
The loom?
Yeah, she's fine, she's fine.
Alright.
Is she after you?
She is after me. And I'm gonna take her with open arms.
Nice to know.
She's my future wife.
What am I hearing?
Who's farting? Why'd you say that so mockingly?
I don't know, but I
I'm
get
so
a
sorry.
little
I just don't know.
She's fine.
on the cart. Thank you.
You're a
Beautiful morning with you.
Eh! Stop jumping!
Puka Pele. Hey, Mr. Juby.
Huh? Sorry, what?
It's just good to see you, man. We don't play games
Yeah,
anymore.
good to see you too. That's not true.
What's the last thing we played?
We don't play. The last thing we played was Phasmo.
No, that doesn't count.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Push.
In that case, Lethal Company.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay, in that case, that's a hard one, man.
Remember when we played Civ and you know, we watched some Star Wars?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Damn, you changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all changed.
Things change. We change. He, she, we change.
He, she, we. Oh, this never had a purple, violet, or whatever the color is one.
Purple.
Purple. That's nice. I almost failed art class, you know.
Well,
So I don't know.
it's okay. At the end of the day, my dream job is a tax collector.
A man of the people.
Well, I don't know
see.
what he was on about. I was just tolerating it because I was trying to play my game.
To be important.
Usually,
Come
if
on
you
then.
just make fun of the kids or like, you
Oh
know,
my god, look at all my stuff. Good morning.
say some dumb shit to them or just ignore them, they just go away. But
Good night.
your sacrifice will not be in vain because you just freaking killed that guy. You'll be known as a hero.
Wait, was that a real huntsman?
Yes.
Shit thing is Shui.
That was real.
You're a huntsman for the video game.
Yeah, I've met a few rear huntsmen in my life.
That was pretty funny. By Automage.
What?
I mean, somebody had a remote site for work today. A homeless man was.
Nice clock.
Nice
Thanks.
claw. They weren't talking to you.
Okay, you saw that, right? I barely touched
You better
that.
take that back, or I'm just gonna jump right now.
I'm not taking it back. I'm holding the clock. And it's
And I'm taking the clock with me.
Okay.
No! Wait, this isn't a clock. This is a radio.
It is already.
You doofuses.
You're a doofus.
Thank you.
Now listen up, buddy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You think I'm gonna check it out? I do.
Homeless man was talking about taking the receptionist's ear off about how the COVID vaccine made him blind, and he just wasn't blind? What the hell? He had to be on something. Right? Like, surely. Never heard of a radio, clock radio? That wasn't a clock, that was the radio's, like, channel thing. It wasn't even a clock! He looked fented up? Yeah. Dude, we live in some crazy times. It's just insane. It really doesn't take that much for me to step out and just see someone friendly. Yeah, exactly. This is New York, though, so it's kind of expected, but... Yo, it's not Seattle. Seattle is a mess. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about the Seattle stuff.
Yeah, it's fun.
I hate New York City. Oh, no, me too. I hate it too. I like Brooklyn.
For we must suffer, and so shall thou. Pretty sure that's what
as I have.
Lexi killed herself to escape, but no.
Why?
She couldn't take it anymore.
I cannot take this anymore. Meow, meow, meow,
Meow.
What the heck?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So dark, you man.
Detroit pizza clears New York, so... I think pizza is extremely overrated, so I don't really care what I eat.
The fuck are you? Lady, what
You should run from that. I don't live here by choice. I think most people, I don't know if you're doing it intentionally, but people try to be like, ooh, what's gonna piss him off? I say this about New York. I don't like it here. I like Brooklyn, but...
Also, what the fuck was that?
And I think pizza's overrated.
I just saw.
I don't know.
And taxis are cringe.
Koyo?
Bonjour!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, where? Okay, there's Yulin. Where are we missing?
There was one guy behind me.
And I hate the subway.
I think he's dead.
Housekeeping.
That pisses me off, and I'm in Texas. What, pizza?
Yep.
Mr. Eichel, Gloop took my grenade.
Oh, that's so Greek glorp.
Alright, whoever had me last, you killed me.
Oh. Who was it?
Wasn't me.
I don't know who was holding me.
What?
I had no item.
If I killed Lexi, I would probably.
I have a full-fledged, genuine
I would
reason
say-
behind my distaste for pizza. I'll still eat it, but I have a distaste. Okay?
Oh my god, I look fabulous!
Oh my god, one ID.
2022 or 3. I ate pizza every single day, and I'm not exaggerating.
They're walking at me. I can't
365
see.
days.
Yeah.
This Gleep glorping out.
Eyelash.
Eyelash.
You see this? Man.
I got new ears.
Damn, nice ears, bro.
Whoa.
You are so well with that, man.
Broken hair colors.
Monkey.
Yo!
Nice, man.
Yo!
Oh my god, you're so swag.
Fucking
Betty Boupé.
fabulous.
Oh,
Oh, quite jiffy indeed.
hey.
So
Actually,
fishy
like
peanut.
quite
yes.
distinguished.
What's the next one?
Ooh,
Very
look at
nice.
that.
Damn.
You can be the butler.
I'm one hell of a butler.
Oh, quite
Oh, here.
exquisite. In
Sebastian!
Sebastian.
slime.
Ew.
What is that?
Ew, it's like
Looks
moldy.
rotted.
Gangrene.
That's fine.
Well, well,
Oh, my
well.
moon is golden.
What is
Leg
this
left in a
legs
row.
madness?
Good leg.
Hello.
It's gold
I'm
leg.
part of British royalty.
Oh my land to Georgia. Well,
Oh
welcome
my.
in. Yo.
They've got the leg of Exodia. No way.
I'm so ready to get more.
I like
hat
tourist
than
experience was
hair.
bad. I agree. City is expensive. Agreed. Dirty. Absolutely.
Damn.
Somebody tried
What
not
the
to peddle
heck?
some
Sexy
shit and
looking leg.
scam you every 3
Holy
feet.
moly.
Absolutely true.
Let me
Subway
get
sucks.
dirty.
Yes. Getting anywhere is a what? Is that pain? Yeah, I agree.
I can't do it with the voice.
No, I've been living here for years. I agree.
Oh, the same leg.
Ooh.
No, this one's different.
Oh yeah, a bit.
I mean,
The
it's
other
on
one
the
looks like a
left
pipe
leg.
wrench. This
Oh,
one
yeah.
like
I feel like there's two things that you go to New York for that are like valid.
or bottom half.
The
I guess.
museum, because I think the museum is actually really cool. And the food. The highlight was the food? Exactly.
Oh,
Nintendo store? I guess
Yeah,
true, yeah.
nice.
Kinokuniya and the Nintendo
To the
store are
walkie
cool.
talk.
nice radar.
Did you do the other one, Ewan?
Yeah, you want
Yeah, that was his other one.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Nice. Yo. Big
Yo, he
mouth.
got a floaty.
What the hell?
Too.
That's a hell of an underbite, my friend.
No, I'm
Did you do the
Batman.
second one?
Whoa.
Ooh,
Oh, what the?
Transformer.
Oh, let's go.
Holy.
Oh, magician.
I'm Batman.
The hell?
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Fuck is this peasant talking to me?
Golden pants.
Call me a peasant.
You fucking missed.
I'm sad Batman.
Oh, this looks crazy.
Batman.
The sad Batman.
Bro, stop getting hair.
yeah.
We should... Oh, shoot! Wait, that's slick. Wait, that's dope.
Look at those shoes, bro. Holy.
Damn, Daniel. What the?
Damn.
Wait, that's...
Bigger shoes.
Damn.
Holy.
Kunikita is also a
Gundam
hotspot. I haven't
piece?
been
What
to the
the
New York
hell is
one.
that?
I mean, honestly, they're all the
Think it
same.
is.
That one just
You
has
do
2
look
floors,
like a
so I guess it's
Gundam.
cool, but... The main
Yo, it
Kunikita
look at
is.
me.
That's cool.
kind of
Look
whatever.
at me, Jimmy.
I think you
He's
might need
Batman.
some antifungal powder ready.
But he's a bit sad.
I
Look
can,
at
I
me.
can wear the foot with it.
He's giving you the sad.
Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
Boots and cats, boots and cats.
Boots, cats. Hey! And why are you green?
Mr. Green.
Maybe he's supposed to be that one guy from Smiling Friends.
Hey, we're not allowed to
There's
talk
just
about
Still
that
in the
anymore.
category laughing.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean we're not a...
It's-
Also, holy shit, you
I
look like the Iron
apologize.
Giant.
Superman. I am Superman.
I look...
Superman doesn't
Just
tumble
almost
fly
look
like
as
that.
idiotic in game as I do in real life now.
Welcome back, Tactics. Shark in a bathtub. This isn't a beach.
Your
this
Honor,
is
I
a
wasn't told.
bathtub.
Going
I'm
to
just-
sneak. Man, that's so nice.
Your Honor,
I
wasn't
just found
told
out we
that
can
the
press
dumbass.
space to jump. No way.
Oh my god,
It's a skill
really?
issue. I just saw.
Didn't know that. Howie!
Well,
Wait.
What is?
Bro?
Who's this?
Wow.
Give me vibes.
What is a defibro?
Means they'll bring it back.
Aww.
And it says hi.
I like him.
Hi.
He's friendly though.
Hi.
No.
Oh. Shit.
El enemy.
There goes my freaking audio again. Lol.
Mechanic. I
Right.
already know her.
Over easy eggs and toast.
What you like?
Not scrambled?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Bye.
He's on me. I'm stuck.
No,
Taking the card. No.
Juvie!
Hey, you wanna get lunch downstairs as well? Oh!
La da da dum, la da da dum, ba ba dum bum bum. Rip and tear. Scum is good, but I like the rip and dip method. You know what? That is fair. Oh, is there like a new update or no?
Put that down. It's bad for you.
I'm ripping and tearing.
Until you're done, or just
Until I'm
in general?
done. I don't want to rip and tear anymore. I just want to be happy.
Oh, not me!
My audio broke again.
No.
Oh god, the balloons! I pissed him off, I pissed him off, I pissed him off, I pissed him off, I pissed him off.
I found a good
flashlight. What is this shit?
He'll never know.
You'll never know.
I found a 10,000 lumen flashlight. What the fuck?
Are you reading?
Sorry, be careful if you're in front of me. Here he's coming. Excuse me. Excuse. Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm putting this shit down.
Run, I got it!
Get up!
I think I threw the balloon boy on the Just throw him off the edge.
Hey, can I have some of your health, man?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. That's good. That's good.
Okay, just stop me then. I don't want to take damage. Whoa. He's our biggest fan.
What the hell? I wonder if this thing's like overheating. My USBs just like fried themselves for a second. I feel like I need to disconnect some stuff. Hold on. It didn't even like. Dude, I don't know what's. Bruh. What else do I have connected? Yeah, it doesn't affect you guys for some reason. I think it's my mixer. It's just like it's not even hot. It's not running warm. I mean it's warm, but it's not running hot. It also doesn't shut off because when it disconnects, like the mixer continues to work. It's a PC. It might be a USB thing. Maybe I need to update my USB drivers. Trying to think what else I could disconnect. What if I like put this in here? I don't know if it'll work. It goes alright. It goes alright. My USBs are doing some like bonjour.
What thing? No, I don't know what the thing is.
I'll have to look at it in a bit. Windows 11, dude. It's just been breaking everything. But I kind of need the audio. Ooh, hello. What's up, Omega Wolf? Good to see you, man. I mean, supposedly, and I mean, there's no proper, like, statistics, so I don't fully believe it, but supposedly people are saying that about, was it like 57% or something? 55, 57% of Windows is AI.
Oh my.
Is made with AI.
Be careful, Koya, behind you.
Did someone get the cut?
The what? Get the what?
You're gonna have to bring it a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it.
I can't believe you broke it.
Shut up.
I guess let's go do this one.
No, we should save the closest to escape for last, because it'll be faster to get back.
Okay, well, I found the furthest one then.
Okay, let's go do that. Is it this way?
We keep going straight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got like yoinked all the way to it.
Yoinky spoinky.
Yeah, straight this way, I think. Yeah.
Oh God. Thanks, Microsoft. Excited for your RTX Spark laptop? Yeah.
Anything in here?
I'm low key kind of. I think my next full build is going to be AMD, because even though they're doing some AI stuff, they're not devoted to that shit. You know. You gonna share them drinks? I don't think you want to drink none of that. What is this? Quantum drive.
Whoops.
Whoopsie. Is that my money when I'm in need? Boop. Sorry for anybody in need of an upgrade right now.
Golden one?
Yeah, what the hell? I've never
Massive.
seen that. Yeah. It was in here.
Nice. Watch out behind you.
Oh, Sorgi. Very. They should, and they probably will. I think they really... They put a lot of... They do a lot of mod-inspired updates, which I think is really good. Hey man, we need this golden one. Here, we put it... Put it like flat. Because then we could just put it on top of it. Yes. Yes!
Hey, Heavy, I have a guitar. Is that?
It's a
There's
golden one.
There's yellow. There's gold.
Or I guess whatever the hell it is.
All right. Well, here's a guitar.
Oh, today's gonna be the day that they throw it right back to you. My friend, you're okay today or tomorrow?
No, not really.
Oh, no good.
You know, I'm just putting this in here.
Bro! Oh, what's in the box?
Oh, boo! You don't. That just remind.
Okay, I think we gotta just take it all out of the... We gotta be fast about this too.
Help me lift.
I'll grab this. Schubert, you grab the register. Or okay, you grab the money. I'm gonna grab this. Wait, no. Wait, no. Just toss it all in. Go.
Wait, there's one more here.
Wait.
Oh my god! Oh, this is terrifying. Everything's going wrong.
Holy smokes.
I guess he won't be getting revived.
We're not putting it in the hole.
That's okay. We have like a spare cart somewhere. I just buy tech now when I can. Yeah, I'm in... What was that?
That was one of those exploding things. There he is.
Stupid, ugly, stupid. Oh, true. We could have just held the cart up. I didn't even think about that. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you not return that one? No. No. Hey, look, the spare cart. You piece of sh... I'm gonna kill you! Release me. Get back here! Bastardo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, very good. Very nice. I killed the grabby guy. He pissed me off.
I got you, bro.
Oh my god.
So somebody's got a cart.
Well,
there's a cart all the way back at spawn.
There's like an extractor.
Spawning somewhere else. I don't know why.
Grabby guy pisses me off. I do not like being touched.
Yeah.
You know, there's like something about like the
3 people dead. Damn.
the things of
that,
love or whatever, like the
No.
love languages or
Oh,
whatever. No, not love languages. Everyone has like they're good at something in that
What?
whatever.
Red stock.
And I think touch is one of them. That is my worst one.
Venom.
fire alarm just started going on.
Is it love language? No, it's not love language. Is it? I feel like there was a different term for it. I can't remember. Maybe it is love language. In any case, touch is my worst. Rock bottom. The absolute worst. I don't like to be or to touch. And I mean to be from near.
But there is one more item that fragile.
For the car.
It's a new.
It's funny because I'm not even ticklish. I don't know.
Well, so like, do we want to go back for just that item, or?
Yeah, there were two.
How can you not like 2B? Because A2 is just substantially better.
Wait, touchy.
Tell me I'm wrong. Consensual.
I am sleepy.
This is it?
Wake up, Mr. Juvie! Mr. Juvie!
Well, I did increase my
My workout time today.
Mr. Juvie!
I hear laughing.
Mr. Juvie! Mr. Juvie! Wake up, man!
I'm tired.
Wake up. Take a swig of coffee, Mr. Juvie. Join the
I don't
dark
have
side.
any coffee at home. No, never.
Wait,
No coffee.
is
Yeah.
it just like
What's up?
uncommon for people in Germany to like coffee? Is this just like
No. I'm an outlier.
your grandma like coffee or did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Besides like the small kids, I'm the only one in my family who does drink coffee.
Damn.
No coffee, no alcohol, and no one smokes, to be fair, in my family.
Oh.
And no one drinks like a lot, so.
My primary family doesn't smoke, but in Poland they all do. It's actually pretty
My sister-in-law and my brother used to smoke.
I see.
Otherwise, no one in my family. But they stopped when like my sister-in-law got pregnant.
Oh, well that's good. At least they were
Again
smart.
afterwards. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
well, they were, and then they continued. There's another thing in the locker. The leftmost.
Yeah, it's hard to
get because it's in an awkward end.
I love 10H. 2P is awesome too. 2P is in Final Fantasy. What happened, man?
I had to try to get it. Oh, I got
okay.
it, but had to hit it a bit. But no, yeah.
Oh god. Maybe we just let him through.
And you know, thankfully I was never one who gave in to peer pressure or did something because it was cool. And also my friends in school didn't smoke. Sorry.
Most of my friends in school were Polish, so in both regards, America and
I
Poland.
see.
Oh no!
I think he saw me.
Run, Juvie! Juvie! Oh. No worries, Chewie.
But no.
Feel better, Tubert, man.
No smoke. No.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, fuck, I might die from the eye.
No, Juvie! Oh my god.
Okay, I think we're safe.
Guys.
No, we're not.
Guys. Please
I don't have
save
anything. I'm gonna get
Juvie.
1 health.
Uh-oh, laser guy.
Run towards the bubble guy!
Holy I just dodged that shit. Smoked weed for 15 years and now it's been 4 years since I smoked weed? Hell yeah. I can't do smoking. My lungs have suffered fatal... Not fatal.
Wow.
They just suffered when I was younger. I smoked for a week in high school and it was cringe. I didn't enjoy it. It was stupid.
Nope.
Hello.
Marshmallow, where'd he go?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. There's more people dead back there. If I'm gonna weed, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be edibles. Which... is typically what I do. If I have any.
That don't make no sense.
Maybe you scared him.
Cigarettes are gross?
I guess so. I kinda used a bunch of...
God damn it, it's a good mechanic, but it stun locks me. And those are nice but pricey, they are, yeah.
Myself with.
Yeah, you better run! Oh. He's out of you.
Yo, how much health you get?
45.
Can I get like a team? Thanks.
Yeah, don't smoke. Vaping defo the most economical. I don't even... Vaping is... It cringes me out. It reminds me of a friend in high school who started vaping, and everything it smelled like Cheetos.
Why'd you get him?
Around him. Normal vaping is for nerds? Real. Oh, weed-wise. Weed pens. Cheetos? Yeah, I don't know. He had this flavor that was supposedly tropical, but every time he was the driver and we drove in, and we were in his car, I kid you not, the entire car smelled like Cheetos. But like stale, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but essentially it's Cheetos. Almost 36 now.
Is there anything
Damn.
here?
How are your 30s? You like those years? Would you say they're better than your 20s?
Oh, you. You. No.
Stop it.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
We need him for money.
It was really economical before this year. Now disposable is better, but fucking wouldn't suck for...
Yeah!
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this is exactly what the amount we need.
Wait, are we, like, missing? The 20th, I was more active and flexible. Oh. That's not reassuring for me. As I'm about to exit those years. I would have told him to stop vaping around me or else I'll chuck it out. I mean, we stopped hanging out with him in general because he was a little shitlord, but... You know, I never expect him to find these streams, but it would be really funny if, like, one day I talked about a situation, and it's not even that specific, like, oh, a friend that vaped and it smelled like Cheetos. Alright, that's a little specific, but how many people would be like, oh, that sounds like it could have been me? I would never told him about the Cheeto part. I'm wearing my ass out this boo. Frick it then.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno. Oh, that's a head.
It's kind of messed up.
Buongiorno, Giovanni.
Who's
Dude,
that?
he's hog.
Is that Rez?
That's Raph. Raph,
No.
no.
Yeah, it's highly unfortunate. Do we have everybody?
Save him.
No, Lexi.
Okay,
no.
waiting. It's just we
no.
got
Iris.
Meatball Man.
Iris.
We're missing Yulin and
Please
Rose.
heal him.
Oh wait, what? Oh,
Lexi.
We need Lexi.
Lexi.
Just waiting. I don't know if she even
Lexi.
survived.
Lexi
in all
died.
honesty.
No,
Oh, God.
Lexi did
Okay.
die.
Ooh, laser!
I think this is a safe pull. Oh.
Yeah, I mean it's Lexi, so they probably died.
Wait, there's a explosion.
Who asked you?
Oh boy!
Oh no!
He's away.
That's it!
Wait, she made no Rose. That's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Wait, we get a gold. We get a gold. Let's go. We get a gold.
Let's
go. Wait, we got so many.
As a treat.
Yippee.
Just a little treat on top.
This is what you wanted, right, Ewan?
Hey, that's dangerous.
Then I'll get
Yo,
Lexi
what's up,
live.
Catman?
I'm happy.
I took a log.
I took the longest jump to get over it.
Oh, was that the gold one? Oh no, it wasn't.
No.
Oh, nice sleeve though.
Fucking move! Move your ass! Gold?
Oh.
Yo, what is that?
It's
You
a small arm.
You got a little arm.
Come.
You got a little, just a little man arm, little baby man. Whoa! I need
What is
that.
that?
Whoa.
I really
the
need that
skull
one.
face paint.
Skull. Oh, that's cool.
So I'll look at the message, all your messages in a moment. I'll catch up.
What?
Oh, the same arm.
That one's cool though. I like
Here's
that
the
one.
arm.
You just need the hoodie now.
Dude, you're under by this.
Whoa!
Oh,
He's looking
Oh
sick.
my god.
Yo!
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Quite the bejuvers.
Oh, distinguished gentleman.
Wow, you're quite distinguished today.
Thank you. I try my best.
Hey, look at
Yeah.
those. Nice and thick.
Eyebrows. I need eyebrows.
Sick eyebrow, bro.
Give me.
Whoa!
Oh, those are nice. I want those.
Sam Fisher?
Sam Fisher indeed.
Lol.
Oh,
you
I
got that
it.
pink
Not to
eye.
match my eyelid.
The doorknob.
Nice. I wonder if we can do
Nice.
the goggles though.
Yeah, the goggles look cool.
Hey.
Oh man, hipster.
Yeah, very hipster.
I mean 70s, I mean 80s, I mean 60s, I mean some age. Oh,
I have a great kit, but it's one of the more obnoxious ones that blow massive
Oh,
clouds. Yeah, it's
damn,
what
you
my
lost
friend
half your
had.
head.
Height of 87.
Oh my god.
holy.
Holy shit.
Average WoW player right there.
Sunfish bite.
The fight of 87, man.
What? Oh.
Mr. Shivy, can you scooch a little to the left, just a little bit?
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You know, it's all good. I can
That's
like.
not Sufi, that's Batman.
Hey,
Nice.
I got two eye sets.
Whoa!
Pendulums.
No.
I feel like a
Go.
minion.
Oh.
Head bottom.
My friend
What?
was he had a
What is it?
drop.
Oh,
Oh,
Cheeseburger.
my god.
Cheeseburger.
welcome back, Cap.
Cheeseburger mouth.
Cheeseburger.
These workers died under your
Don't give me
supervision.
some. No.
And a nice sleeve.
The monsters are misunderstood? No, they're
I
freaking
don't know.
not. Next. What happened? You are resting here. Oh no.
He got negabotic.
Now I look like Phantom. Now I dead ass look like Phantom of the Opera now.
Whoa!
Oh, damn, that's another one.
Damn!
You look
Oh,
good
yeah.
too.
I like that one.
They just want hugs? Well, good news for you guys. I hate hugs.
Yay.
Lizard leg.
Yeah, lizard. Next.
You're lizard Harry.
Was it my turn?
Nice.
Harry Lizard.
What the hell?
I didn't know who's next. Oh, now I'm rusted. God damn it.
Now you're rusted. You're,
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
showing your age.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, but go.
You're old as fuck.
Hey!
I'm so jealous. Commander.
Commander.
Colonel.
Holy smokes!
Oh.
Ribs?
Rib spray paint.
It's the discount skin that's Zuby.
Yeah, he got the HDMI one.
He got the HD.
Lexi, you look cool!
Shorts! Oh my.
Watch
this.
Dope! Nice!
Be something good, please.
Oh my god!
Hello.
I guess that's actually one of the girls.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my word!
Yes. Oh my god.
That's insane.
I can't.
Oh, Mr.
Get me
That's
out.
how you doing today? Compliments the season! What the fuck is that?
Damn,
how
Red
you
Six, why you so flat though?
It's a shoe or soccer, I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
You got a little suck.
Oh!
Nice.
It was a scalpel.
Skulls!
Oh,
Barbarian. Oh my god.
Elf ears.
Oh, the elf ears.
Elf ears, nice!
it's more like halfling ears.
Yeah, it was like halfling. Everyone done?
I'm done.
No.
I'm done.
Oh.
Dylan! What happened to your
Oh.
face?
Oh my god.
Oh no, he got the sunfish bite.
I didn't understand it.
Oh, he was the blue kid.
All he knows is repo and walking.
Oh my god.
No.
Toes.
He lost the rational part of his brain.
Well, look at the bright side. Now you can play Arcane Mage and, you know, it'll be like just your average
Now you
day.
can play League without being unhappy.
First off, Arcane Mage is different now, okay? Second off, it's actually broken, and it's
Relay's face.
Mana.
Yeah,
Like,
that's...
it's actually an...
I know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, that's what I meant, because you'd just be at 0 mana all the time.
It's fine.
I want to level an Evoker.
I do
You're
too.
looking a little
But I really want to do
They're
the Void
fixing-
one.
They're
Nice
fixing
bra,
their
bro.
dumb dragon form next battle.
Whoa!
Ooh. Oh,
Stop staring,
Evoker.
you
I misunderstood. I forgot.
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking Demon
they're
Hunter.
Did you
the
just call me a curd?
They're the dumb dragons, but they're fixing their form.
Uh-huh.
Only be a
Revive
dragon
other
if
players
you,
by
like,
extracting
drag
the
them
hits.
up into the glide path, and then you'll immediately
I don't
change
want
back
to.
to your cool form.
That is kind of interesting.
Yeah. Nobody likes their dragon.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I really don't.
Duck bucket! Duck bucket!
Wait, where'd my beam go? My plasma beam.
It's here.
Oh, thank you. So
And
the
it's going to
bra
take
one.
it.
I just repaired someone's frying pan if they want.
Yes, Lexi.
Oh, and Lexi, here you go.
Frying pan.
Your frying pan.
Thanks, I need it for the kitchen.
What?
Well, way to enforce the
Nice.
stereotype.
You're welcome.
Well.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
Well,
But
I
you're thinking
was.
it.
No, I respect women.
Yeah,
alright?
yeah.
I cook.
Yeah,
You see, I don't.
I said I cook.
Oh.
Oh, that already lost the heat.
Oh.
I only carry one grenade. Oh my.
What the hell is this?
You.
I love how at our level of power.
Do you change the color, dude? Like.
What do you mean? On which one?
Oh, I'm haunted.
On your pants.
I'm haunted. I'm haunted. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh,
I'm haunted.
she's gonna come and grab you. It's like this hot lady, so it's okay. Yeah. Oh, no. It's gonna be more like red.
Wait, what if I just changed the color on this one?
Yeah, that's it right there. Looking good,
Thank you,
dude.
thank you.
Looking good.
Like, The mushroom really brings it together, don't you think?
Did you kill Tall Lady?
Slash me unties it from behind.
Okay. Tall Lady
You know the
was going
trick,
after
the one like, the one pull.
In any other game, I'd be all
No.
for it.
Oh, I don't.
Not here.
I don't either. Actually.
Yulin game.
We know who you really are.
Rest in piss, Yuland. What the hell is this? Wait, let me look at it real quick. Man, I hate you. Get it? Because I...
I don't get it.
Okay, well, I was holding a giant eye, Mr. Juvie. I figured, you know, it would be funny, but I guess I'm just not a funny
I didn't
guy.
see what you were holding, man.
See, look.
Yeah.
I have to...
I see.
Yeah, I see.
I see. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I can't do it.
Holy smokes!
Holy
No! Oh my god, you saved yourself. That's what you get, dickhead.
Oh, you get your damn
Don't mess with
animal.
my friend.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Brah! Skip it top pop.
Yep.
Job's done.
It's to your left.
Push the cart below it.
Brick!
And tell me when to drop.
Oh, I think it broke.
Drop.
Gotta toss those old dudes down the hole. Stick with it, you know?
Clear.
Hi.
Is he dead?
Yes, but his thingy broke.
Ah, that's fine.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, I'm digging a hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Hey, oh, these are real doors.
Oh, I am a gnome and I'm digging a hole, diggy
Oh, I did
diggy
it.
hole. I'm trying to grab one, they're like so obnoxious.
I got one.
I got
Ow!
one.
It's so hard to my ping.
Uh-oh.
I blame my ping.
The Reaper.
The Reaper.
Come on, let's go kill it, let's go kill it. You ready, ready? Yeah, that'll do it. Well done, man.
Let's go, teamwork.
Yeah. Let's go. Do these? You ever
Let's
watch
go.
Pokemon movie? Was it Is it the movie 2000?
I only watched the Mewtwo movie.
Okay. Well, the one with Lugia and the legendary birds, they have these orbs that kind of like glow.
Yeah.
And it's usually like fire, thunder, or lightning, and ice or water.
Ice.
Yeah. And these remind me of those orbs all the time.
Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. I only watched the first and the movie, you know, was just too sad. I couldn't do another.
I understand.
There's a love potion.
The part where, like, you know, Pikachu cried and stuff. My god.
Yeah. I watched a lot of Pokemon movies. I watched the first one, I watched the second Mewtwo movie, I watched...
I can't believe this. Oh, okay. I thought that was already opposite.
Alright.
Well, I only watched the first season of Pokemon,
I
really.
need to go cook some food for my parents, so I'm gonna hide up here.
Okay,
Oh,
enjoy.
what a good son.
Yeah, that's...
You
Wow.
will do well, man.
I will be back shortly.
Good luck, have a
Alright.
beautiful time. I watched the first season, I also watched all of the Diamond and Pearl. I watched...
Okay.
I watched the Deoxys movie, I watched Latios, the two Mewtwo movies, the birds, So Lugia. I watched. I think there's another one. I can't remember. Oh, the Jirachi one. I watched the Jirachi one.
I watched a bit of like Hoenn, I think, cause. No, thank you.
Oh, that's actually really true.
No.
Oh, I disagree. I tossed the potion.
Okay, goodbye.
Don't do it! I just gave you HP. Come on, man. So you were saying?
Well, I must have watched till Hoenn, because I remember seeing May a lot.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she's called that in English.
Yeah, it is. Her name's May.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess I must have watched till there, but don't really remember too much. Oh wait, she had a brawler called Max. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, did they do a Day of the Tentacle collab? That's pretty cool. I like Day of the Tentacle.
Oh, I thought it was Zone-sama.
Oh.
I know what you are.
A cube.
Yeah,
A cube! Yippee!
A cube of yippies!
I always forget to check the radar. There's not even anything up here.
Hey, but maybe no one went up here. There's something up here, Goyo.
Wait, what?
Look at the finger.
What? Man, Juvie, I just really can't point my finger on it, but there's something odd about this.
You think so?
You're doing what?
Can you point me at the problem?
It looks like the Hulk's finger. Someone killed the freaking Hulk.
It's the first time I've seen this item.
Same. I think we're just gonna hand this in.
Oh yeah, man.
That was not meant to...
I can't think of any more puns, so
that
I'm
wasn't
just
supposed
here
to be
like
a
Oh,
Give
I
me
see.
one right now.
Hey, that's a good point.
Good one, Mr. Koyo.
Is she right now? Mitch outside.
Put the finger in.
Not anymore.
Joey.
Somebody hit elevator music. It's the elevator music.
What are you?
Hello, Jack.
You make elevator music?
Jack is AFK. Jack is cooking.
Unbelievable.
You okay?
Oh, where are you gonna put it?
Yes,
I'll put it at the extraction.
they're cooking
He's
for
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
cooking for
I hear
family.
you.
What is that noise?
Something.
Passion salam.
What is your favorite color?
Green.
What is your name?
Aiko.
What is the velocity of a flying swallow? I don't know how that goes.
What did you say to me? Oh.
I think it's migrating swallow. What the fuck?
Yeah! Oppa! Gundam style.
Okay, the answer is, do you mean a European or an African one?
Oh.
Yo, spider juice? Nice.
Yes.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, there's something big over here.
1/5 of the point. Oh my
Rock and
god.
stone.
Hey, I would hand it to you, but you all only get 1/5 of the point. No!
No!
Freak everything.
Freaking freak, man. How freaky freak. Where are you?
What about Yuland?
What?
Hey, Yuland! Hey!
That's me.
Hey, how much Pokemon have you watched? Have you watched all the movies?
I've watched like 2 movies.
Oh my
Ah!
god!
Ah! Help me! Help me!
What the fuck is
help
this?
me! Help!
Jar of spiders.
Help me!
Oh, Cleo! You can shut off!
Help!
Oh.
Why are you feeding me?
Oh!
My health now.
I mean,
Give me that.
I'm going into a hole. I'm ending it all right now.
What the? This mother.
What was that?
What?
I don't know.
Have you ever watched the YouTube Pokemon Generations series?
no.
Those are really cool.
Oh, I really like the
You
the
missed.
Planet Earth Pokemon.
I know I did.
But Pokemon Company didn't
Sorry.
like them, so they took them down.
They took it down?
It's a
Yeah, so-
takedown?
Yeah, they issued a DMCA takedown against the guy's entire channel for the Poke.
Why are you carrying the empty card instead of the one with the money
I
bag?
didn't know that.
Jesus, why?
My
You
gun
gotta
is
join
empty,
again?
guys.
You can just join off of me. You should be able to just join.
Go.
I'm not arachnophobic, but jeez, that creeped me out. I mean, it's a little bit of an act. No mods? No mods.
Did you know that demons with no feelings don't deserve to live?
It's just crazy how flat you are.
I mean, it's just obvious. What the fuck?
I got her. Let's go.
What's wrong with flat, bro?
It's not my type.
Good job.
Sorry.
Have you seen your face? That's it.
What
That's right.
is that supposed to mean?
That's right.
I'm beautiful.
My square face idiot.
Wow. Wow.
At least I
nice,
have curves.
nice cutting board, bud. Nice cutting board.
I'm ending it.
Wait, don't.
Wait, what the? Just hear a second grenade guy. Wait. Hello.
Book.
Did you see any pens here?
You
Lexi
lost
is
your
missing a
pens?
pen.
Oh, help me. Gargoyle thingy, not the gnome.
Gnome. The gnome.
Kill him. Yeah.
There you go.
Another one.
Annihilate their species.
I didn't find. I think you lost your pen in the abyss.
Yeah.
That sounds
Was that a
about right.
Reaper?
You want this instead?
Oh, thank you.
You have to live.
Sure.
This is my
Husband?
Wait, that's what. Are we going towards the extraction that was supposed to be the last one? Where's the other one?
The last one. Yeah, the last one's like near the door.
Idiot.
Oh.
This is also near the door, but it's.
But this
down
is the one that
down
we
the
don't
stairs.
know.
No, there's
Oh.
two.
Clean, dude.
There's one
Why are we?
closer.
Huh? That was Koyo.
I am shook.
That was cool.
Thank you.
Shot him and then dragged him into the pit, and it was clean.
And you're running over me?
Thank you.
Yeah, it was Mr. Koyo.
Wait, there's a guy there. in front
Clean
of us.
as work.
It's alright.
There's a
I,
guy. No, oh. Woo! I almost didn't make that one.
Watch out.
Take a dip in the water. Oh, you.
Hallelujah. I'm happy.
No.
Oh, he's not
Jesus.
one. Okay, bye. I'll just grab this.
Oh! Incoming. Like a lot incoming. I know! All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Phantom and I was alright. And alright. In a hit. Sorry. Anyways, my friends died. Would you mind taking this feather drone right here? We lost some people. Juby died, Ty died. Yulin died. He's over there.
Revive them!
How could you?
Oh, that's not Yulin. Hi. Oh, never mind. Yo, Cheetah King, yo, yo, yo. So no head? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, loser, how do you like that? Oh. Oh.
Nope, nope.
No.
Hello.
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 There's Ghost. Look at this guy.
Oh, the gambling guy.
Oh my god, no, no, no.
Hello, Monica.
Oh, thank god.
Damn, if only there was something.
Stop his ass.
No, that didn't work out.
Green is bad.
Monsters here.
Since when?
What?
Thank you for sharing the clip. Thank you.
Spin him.
I appreciate all the clipping. I should probably get back into making shorts. It's just been a minute.
Is that a hit? Is that someone dead? Oh, that's someone dead.
Wait, you're not even dead. What the
Let's
heck?
leave.
Where's?
Ow.
What the?
I would buy a pair. Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I have a
My new
full
merch
combo,
drop.
so-
What the hell's going on?
Finally, it's dead.
Death is like the wind.
Coins.
Always by my side.
Shiny.
And why is green?
No,
Green's
bad
an
quality.
awesome color.
Green is the color
Common
of money.
looking on.
Its worst color.
No,
Oh,
that's not true.
he done just say it there
The
right
best
there.
color is red.
Yeah, that we're talking.
Like Red Sox.
Nah.
What the?
You're getting merch?
Ooh.
Technically, we have merch,
that's
but we also
infected.
don't.
Yeah,
It's
doesn't
old
look
merch.
good, does it?
Bebop
need
pajama
to go and
dolphin
see
shorts.
that.
Okay, you
Oh.
lost me at dolphin
Show your
shorts.
glasses.
What the
You
hell?
fly.
That looks like.
I need
that looks
those.
like
Hey.
Taco's glasses. Eh? Nice arm.
Floaties?
Hawaii
Who's wearing floaties?
I mean, Hawaii t-shirt.
Oh my word.
Hungry?
What is-
Oh, why you're drooling?
What did he eat?
Why are you?
I want to do merch. I just don't know what I would even.
Oh!
I don't know what I would do.
FNAF?
I don't have any designs. I mean, you know
Looks
what?
Like the Fallout.
I do have
feeling.
one idea.
Oh shit!
My other foot.
Yeah.
I think I just gotta plan some stuff
Old
out.
lady glasses.
My shades.
Thank you.
A hoodie of your model wearing a hoodie. That'd be. And then that model's wearing a hoodie of me wearing the hoodie.
Oh my god, it's the thing from Expedition 33.
The infinite hoodie.
And the painter.
What?
What the heck? I'm a strawberry?
Banana or
Is that a
no?
banana?
Probably banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Yo, nice. Oh, okay.
What the? It's not like I was watching it or anything.
I just saw you guys all sit back.
Yeah, the meta logo is something I'm thinking about.
Whoa, stripes.
Damn. Hey, that's the,
You're getting elbow
the arm I got. It's for this top.
I think just I'm a sucker for these like charcoal T-shirts.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
how
a
to
boxer?
explain them, but they're really cool like charcoal
Somebody
things.
come.
I'll put the metal logo on that.
My leg!
I know it's so
Big
basic
fan.
because T-shirt, but
Thank you.
yeah, like a 3-tone gray. Yeah.
Damn.
What
Puff
the heck?
sleeves.
Go, go, go! Please! What the fuck?
Rusty pants.
Don't ask
I hope
about
I
it.
No,
get,
yeah,
like,
you're
I hope I
great.
get
Yeah,
like a
you're
big
great.
schnoz. So
I mean, yeah, you're great because you made the logo, but yes, you're right. That is true.
What? What's different? Oh, just bruised leg?
Got beat up on the leg.
I don't know if the teleport. Oh, it is, but that's okay. It's no. Oh, you can't get
Rusty
an audio in your
pants.
headset. I'm not sure why that be.
Oh my god, twins!
It crashed on joining this time. If you want to wait for a moment when we get into lobby, it's cool.
Construction.
Yo, the Ivan's vest.
I don't know why it does that.
You got
It's
your
really odd.
best, Hewland.
Remember,
Now
be
you're
safe
will
is
be
cool.
safe.
I mean, you can probably join right now, and it'll fix it when we're in the lobby. I don't know. It's a weird thing. 'Cause the current late join mod is a little broken. I got a haircut. Nice. I need one. Dude, what is this, man?
Hey, nice man,
Everyone's
nice
getting my
save.
You didn't test
glasses.
nicely enough.
Oh,
Last one!
It's so funny watching everyone teleport back.
Bro.
Slightly used.
Huh? Get him! Right now!
Whoa.
Vine arm?
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
whoa.
That's sick, dude.
That's sick, bro. Ooh, damn.
Oh, look at
Feet
that.
warmer or something.
Yeah.
It's the Rock Lee
Leg warmer.
weight band, man.
Oh man.
He's
What up? Dude, frick
Leggings?
this. I want the glasses.
No.
You cannot be in the glasses crew.
I'm pissed off. Those are my glasses.
someone
It's
has-
in my brand.
our glasses.
Oh, he got beat up, man.
Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. There's special grabbers?
Grab chin. Nice bridge.
Nice,
Why
nice.
do we need a mini one?
We're buying the brick. We're taking it out.
Sorry, I got a phone call
Who
there.
is Ghost? Who is
Yeah,
Ghost?
you're gonna be stuck in the splash screen for a moment, but you'll be freaking in just a moment.
Enjoy it while it lasts before you get out.
Meow.
Meow
Alright.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have a pen. Any pen and join? There's a pen in
Hey,
me.
man. Hey, good night, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Whoever's good
Alright,
nighting.
this is someone's pen, it's not mine. I'm putting it on the ground. And there's like, I don't know, the photon blaster. Who's this?
Bless you.
Oh, what the freak?
Can't walk in the tornado.
Yeah, what are you white?
Hey, who don't have like
Man,
that?
I'm just putting it down.
Oh,
Someone else can figure it
Oh
out.
my god, you can't just say that.
What do you say?
Yo, you're just white.
Release me.
Like
I'm not just that, dude. I'm fixing it, man.
Go away, you.
Where's the sword?
Why am I you?
I don't know, man. Now you're just yellow, and I feel like the saying that is.
No,
rude.
I'm orange, man. Wow.
It was all
Hello,
yellow.
ghost.
I don't know, man.
Hello. Hi, hi.
How are
Hello.
you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Big bada boom.
I'm doing my best. Yes. Oh,
4 big booms.
Wait, who was going to bed?
Big guys.
And they busted my eyes.
Big guys. They bust. They eat my ass just like apple.
Attack!
what the hell is this, man?
He
Hey, sword.
sucked me
Forgot
dry
Duck, where's the toilet?
in a golden shower.
Holy shit, I'm fast.
Yeah.
Why are you taking the door, dude?
I'm just really mad at this door.
Hey, say
Oh,
cheese.
Jeez.
Oh.
What are you doing, man?
Why so many?
Photo.
So wild. Ah,
Hey, photo.
go
You photo.
crazy.
Photography
Oh, shit.
Shimak.
You
Okay, I
photo.
got you. Now it's your turn. Okay, ready?
Take you. Yes, yes. Oh, didn't hit me.
Go crazy.
Oh,
Haha.
thank you.
Oh, here you go, man. Very nice camera you have.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh,
Sorry. Lol.
it cost me all my money, man. It's a Kenwood.
It's stuck on the door.
Right?
Never seen the metal logo?
I have the file.
Check this out right here.
Oh, I'm buried my bed.
I'm totally getting here.
I think it'd make for a
Oh,
good
no, my fault,
shirt
my fault.
or like just merch thing, yeah.
Yeah, there's your drone here.
I have more of the files.
Oh my god, the
Nice.
files.
I'm not in, right?
Files.
My backup files?
Wait.
Yo, I see someone. I hear someone having fun over there. I want to be included.
I'm here to save
Why is
you.
there cars full of stuff?
Oh my god, our hero!
And Jack has died.
I'm overcharged. I'm overcharged. Are you kidding me? No!
Ow. I saved your life.
I think you
Well,
killed
someone died.
What? I was pointing at shit.
No,
Oh.
No, it definitely.
Was it me?
Why have you done it sooner? That's a really good question. Because I don't know where I want to host the merch. I used to use something called Design by Humans, and then they just kind of like closed my shop without ever saying anything, and then like 2 months later, they completely shut down the website.
And bring it back to him.
What's going on here?
That's actually where all of our merch was. So actually, when I say we had merch or we have merch, I don't even know if we actually do anymore.
Let's
And
pull the car to
I
the
don't think I'm a big enough
No-
streamer
no
for
space in
the
Nice.
My bad.
what is it that everyone uses?
What is here? This
Wait. Hear this?
No.
It's a common merch place that all like VTubers use.
Oh.
Actually, the ghost mosquito.
Nice. Oh! Where'd my gun go?
Somewhere.
Oh, that's a big thing. Oh, that is also a big thing.
Why are you?
Hey, why you?
Why you?
And you listen me.
Why you me?
You listen for me here.
What?
You grabbing this right here.
What?
What?
Why I am scared. I'm almost dead, man. I'm ready
No,
to
you
get
now,
off the
now you're
table.
taking. Now you're taking.
No, I'm thick. Oh fuck, I don't make it. Oh fuck.
Where did I get wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I can't find my gun. Oh. That was almost really bad. I thought he made it too. Where did I get wrong? I lost a friend.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Why you said this?
Because people die, man.
Yeah. You
Why
are
they
right.
die?
Why they died? Oh, Market, that's the one, that's the one. What's good, Malky? Malky, I'm back in the Final Fantasy.
Ich fly.
I'm gonna go back to the ship.
You're off of it now. What the hell? You're not doing the ultimate? Come on, I thought you were a real true. Oh, everyone's yeah, that's true. Everyone's in the Minecraft right now.
Ow!
Very sorry, man. This desktop computer very old, prehistoric.
Prehistoric?
Prehistoric.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, lol.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Hey. Wait, what? Wait, I just saw you.
I couldn't see the board.
Oh.
I felt like a dumbass.
No, me too. Me too.
I blew up.
I saw that. Sakura gave me chainsaw and then I got so nervous I just died. Was too much responsibility. Compatibility.
Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Ghost! Oh my god, Ghost, no!
I couldn't see shit because of the box. Man.
199
Whatever.
love
Wait,
balloons.
did you fall off the fucking board too?
Yeah. God damn it.
99 love balloons.
So how are things here?
Oh, there's a head.
I'm gonna be honest. It's just not been good. It's just not been very good.
No, I can see that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm eating Fun Dip.
Fun Dip.
Well, look at you.
Be careful.
Oh my god, I
I know
had
you guys are
Fun
jealous.
Dip every single. I used to go. I had I used to go to swimming lessons. And it was at the YMCA or whatever the hell. And every time we were done with those lessons, if I did well, which typically I did, I had Fun Dip.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh.
That is a very good, like, what is it? Good, what is it called? Motivation class.
Yeah, I was always motivated for
Lexi.
more Fun Dip.
Ben! Thank you.
The head over there.
I didn't see it. I just see it burning. And then... Damn.
Oh,
Should we drag him down? Okay,
Oh, hey guys.
Oh.
Hi. Welcome back.
Well,
Thank you.
I got his pen.
I sacrificed myself, but it wasn't worth it.
GG. Oh.
I don't know where I fell at.
Good
I'm
job
pretty
for
sure
you.
there's water. Damn.
What are you?
Oh wait, maybe I did kill it. Throw myself in the water and nearly drowned several times. From a very young age, I was just really into swimming. Hence, where I am today. Although I think I need to if I did summer jobs, I could actually do lifeguard stuff. But I think you have to like what is it? Remake? Not remake.
Money.
Renew your license.
Oh, less money, but still fun. I am a plant.
Yep.
I am a Batman.
Never mind.
What?
Yo, what is happening in my Discord? There's so
That
many,
was me.
so many notifications.
I'm Batman.
Does Batman want to soul?
I'm Batman.
No,
But I
it's
can't
just a
kill
bunch of
anyone
different
with it.
posts.
Batman doesn't kill.
It's good, neither can I.
Yeah.
Not because I can't kill, because I suck.
Yo.
Different channels.
Whee.
Sherry,
Big knife,
Sherry
big knife, big
lady.
Batman.
Yeah, we can just
You know-
destroy it. That's fine.
Batman doesn't kill it, but he does paralyze.
Paralyzed with
Yeah,
fear.
that's true.
Not by breaking their kneecaps.
If someone
Slam him into the wall? Oh, this is permanent damage for me.
Nico kneecaps.
I don't know what the guy was yapping about.
Sorry.
The guy in the extractor was yapping.
Good morning.
What?
What were you yapping about?
Hold on. You go.
What the hell, man?
Too much steaming. Oh, look, a tree.
Why are we?
Why are we still
Hiding.
here?
I was not hiding. I was crouching to regain my stamina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very true. It is hard to beat a motivator like that. I went through a year of just consistent near-death experiences, and I think about them every day. It was one that I think about often, and it's... I was dreaming of something, and then I woke up, and I, like, jolted up, and instantly afterwards, I had this very heavy, like, frame with a poster behind me, and it fell. And it was like, if I didn't jolt up, I think it would have smacked me in the head, and I would have... I don't think I would have died, but that would have been like a concussion.
I do. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it.
There. Got it.
I'm right.
Hey, Lynn. How are you today? Aw, sorry, man. It happened to the best
Oh,
of
look, the
us.
box. Oh. Damn, there's a...
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's a lot.
Whoa, Batman?
What is going here?
I'm Batman.
I'm a traffic jam.
Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah, Batman has what we didn't.
Whoopsie!
Something
I almost
broke.
did not make it.
I'm Batman.
Oh, come back.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Oh god.
Dude, that was a little close.
I was freaking died.
I'm
Man. What the hell?
What the hell are you yelling for?
hole.
Do 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 do.
I'm Batman.
Chokes you?
That
Chokes you?
like a
What?
mosquito.
What the? Really reckless. As a kid, I split my head open 7 times. Okay. Damn. I didn't do that.
Run for your life.
This way.
What's that? Wowza!
Oh my god!
Oh shit. I only have like a lot of stamina.
Nice. Woohoo! Hi, KFC.
Hey there.
Thank
That
you.
was so silly.
Alright, someone shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Pick him up.
What happened to, what
Hey
happened
guys,
to our
watch out.
duck barrel?
Oh no!
Who pissed
Oh
me
no!
What? So why do good girls like bad
Hey.
boys?
Great question. You should start a podcast and discuss it.
Hey.
Hey.
What you got? What you got?
Hey,
A
metal
new
arm.
radar. Gold.
After I got my cosmetics, I'm going to bitch.
Okay.
Me too.
Good night, Zumi.
Hey, ooh.
New hair.
Nice. New hair.
This looks better than your current hair.
Whoa.
It's the truth. I don't like.
Hey.
I got eyelashes. What the heck?
Eyelashes.
Dang.
I want eyelashes. Give me hair.
Wait, what's that? Oh.
Hey.
That's
She only
fine.
gets to do one? Oh, Molly.
No.
Nice hat.
I'm slicking. I'm slicking.
Where you go?
Yeah.
Where's taking me?
Oh.
Meh.
Oh my god, I have
What the-
energy hair.
Kung Fu.
Karate.
Kung Fu.
You
Karate.
For real?
Karate.
Karate.
What the heck?
The bite of 87.
Multiple bites. What the? 28
So
bites.
apparently the hair I got was for real?
Ooh.
For real?
For real?
Peasant.
Hey.
Yo, you got a shoe.
Bro's got that nice shoe.
Damn. Got that shoe going.
Yo, another shoe.
Hey. No barefoot anymore.
Nice, man.
From 0 to 2 shoes. In 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Upland.
Frankenstein.
I just wish I got a new pair of eyewear. For fuck's sake.
Man, I want a cool eye stuff.
Pantalones.
If I could trade you one of the hairs I've got for one of your eyewears, I would.
Whoa, what the?
Whoa.
Wow, Ghost Man.
Yo,
Wow.
Twin
I can be so
Tails.
pretty now.
Wow, you're already so pretty, man.
Oh man, stop.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Hey, and some juice.
Very pog. I think.
Yes. Everybody. Okay.
Everybody.
Hey.
Knee
Yeah.
Knee protection.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. The god roll! Okay.
Oh, hey.
Dude, frick
Hobo
that.
arm.
Frick
Hobo arm.
that.
Hobo arm. Yeah.
Just freak it.
Freaking. Oh, there was someone that. Oh, man.
Oh, what is this?
Ooh, magical girl thing. Idol thing.
You got a shoe! Let's go! Everyone getting shoes. A boot.
A boot. What is this? A
boots
boot?
and a cat.
Boots, cats, boots,
Cats, a boot, cats, a boot.
Lady. What?
Bless you!
Okay, I better go to.
Okay.
Hey, okay,
guys,
man.
Guys, we need a key
It
card.
was fun. Take care, guys.
Hey, good night, Mr. Ghostman. Thank you for playing today here.
Good night.
Please, I'll try to join earlier next time.
No problem, no
Thank you.
problem.
See you next time.
Hi, Juby.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Good night, Mr.
Bye.
Juvie. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night. Sleep well. Good luck. See you in a bit.
Does anybody know where we
The
can
Muffin
find
Man?
a key card?
I don't
No,
know.
we need a key card because there's a.
There's always a lost door.
Oh! My arm!
I've never found the
My
key.
arm's like a,
Surely it's hidden
my
so.
arm's like its tentacle.
Huh?
Look! My arm.
Isn't that what it always does?
I don't know, it shows
Hi. I love Hollywood Undead.
Look.
This is falling in reverse.
Yippee!
You
No one expects to get their head
Yeah.
eaten.
no.
He turned off my magic! What the?
Nah, honestly, a lot of these bands, they sound so like they're all from like a similar era, so.
Nice singular.
Extra strong.
Strong.
Like a glove.
Oh yeah. No way she did that.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the round we all die, surely.
Oh, yep.
Super moon.
Holy
Any
smokes.
orbs now explode when destroyed.
What the hell?
Nice.
What the heck, man?
I'm freaking scared.
I just want to go to the enemies.
Hello, Lubai, Lubai!
Hello?
Jesus.
Oh my goodness! Oh.
No.
Oh my god, everyone's dying.
Wait.
Can someone else put it in the pit? I'm running low, man.
Don't let it blow.
I'm finna blow.
I've lost my goddamn mind.
Nothing on here. So,
Where are you?
What is this? Oh my god.
Great subject.
I need help. Do we have
You need some-
Hey, sorry. Lol.
I have
No.
the anti-gravity one.
Oh, no.
I have feather light.
Man, I freaking love science.
Nothing.
Yes, Mr. White. I love science.
I love science! And meth.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
I think I left the dog behind.
Hi. How I like all this.
Oh, he's right here with. Oh my god, there's everything's over there.
Dog.
Hello?
That's not what I love hearing.
The drug in me is you.
You guys good? I don't think so.
We're trying.
Bro, give me one.
Habidi Kadibi!
Whose balloon is that?
That's my son.
How sad.
Yeah. Wait! Wait, please! Wait, please! Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some changes to it, but yeah, it's essentially just vanilla. Good night, Tactics, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What the hell? Happy birthday, Chud. Holy moly, Havidi Kadivi.
Can't really leave it.
Havidi Kadivi!
Was there nothing else up there?
No. I didn't find anything.
I mean, we can just extract this one.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
There's a broom.
Wait, go ahead.
Boom.
No!
Hello.
Oh jeez. Oh
Alright,
jeez.
we've got drones. What's
Aww.
Alright, here's some drones for people. Whoever.
Yay! My feather! This is almost time.
This guy's sniffing potions. What the hell?
Extractor is here.
Get it.
Should we activate it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I've got you.
Try it. Uh-oh. Shit's just blowing up over here. What the hell? I don't trust my...
And you were right not to trust.
No.
Oh.
Help. Invisible man. Help.
Where the hell is he?
Huh?
This damn guy! Hey!
We have a bicycle.
I think he's dead. He dead AF.
No.
Oh.
Invisible man.
God damn it. Ow. Hello. No.
Girl, you
play.
Take this. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's going on?
died.
No. Oh, we got a gold? Hell yeah. Oh no, it's not gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, I think we need to give you the Foster test.
No, I didn't even see the color, but it looked at the size of the... I thought so.
A dragon's giving what?
Huh?
God, yeah.
Oh, what was... Pokemon shit.
Oh, Lord. Welcome here. Today. Yeah. Am I going the right way?
I have a car. If you want.
I'm following these guys right here. Oh, yeah.
Look at him. Oh my god.
Yo.
Watch out, Tycho. He has his cold.
This guy's crazy, man. Look at him.
Yo. Oh, yeah.
Ico guy, I swear to God.
This is vlog style.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel.
What are these so extreme? What?
Ow!
Let me just put that line.
Oh!
What the? Alright, they went terribly in like every way.
I don't know why I got pulled all the way over here.
How did they die and then get a... What the?
This is freaking crazy.
I don't know.
Zero gravity zone for somebody. Oh. Oh, very good evening.
Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no.
I'm low HP, the dream.
Hello, how are you?
Good than you.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Defend yourself.
I shall. Thank you.
Enjoy your flight.
Yep.
Unless someone already activated that. Oh, I think someone did. That fucking sucks. Oh my god, we can jump through that. Help! Help me!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Oh no,
Elsa!
Okay then.
Kill it. Now.
He's just a baby. Oh.
Elsa! Hi,
I will-
Elsa!
Grenade!
Hi, Elsa! Oop!
Oh, what is that?
Direct hit.
Are you fucking
Boy.
She's gonna turn big!
Happy birthday to
What was
the
that?
ground.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, God.
Card. Oh.
What the?
Holy smokes.
Good boy. How much?
Just you
Is
wait
it down
till
the stairs over there?
I need my ammo. I need to kill the dog.
Yeah, I wish I had my shotgun, but I lost it literally 0.1 second into this match. Yo, you want to just put it in the cauldron? Or can
I
we not
do,
that?
but I don't know if we can. Where's the pit?
Oh,
God.
he's angry. There's a pit over here.
Wait, what? Was that the dog?
Yeah. He was
How?
chasing you, and then I heard him blow up. I don't know.
Nice.
Time to blow someone else up with this.
Yeah.
Wait, no, candle guy. No. Oh, well, I guess we don't need it. So I now have a weapon. Give me the fuck.
Oh my god! War! I don't have ammo.
Rope. And funny guy. Fuck this! I'm out!
Look at it. Alright, I think we can leave, surely.
I think we got everyone. I think.
No, slackers?
Yeah, there's a guy hiding up there.
Raph,
No camper.
No, come on!
Get him out of here.
No!
Not inside!
Holy moly!
Ooh, and a
Purple.
purple, whatever.
Big money. I don't know. It's like in between, just to mess with us.
What you get?
Hey!
Leg.
Sparkly.
To go with your eyes.
One more! Yep.
Hey!
I got her! Finally!
Finally.
Nice.
No longer a ball.
Jelly.
Next balls!
What do I get? What do I get? Yo!
Hey!
Whoa, are you blower?
Holy smokes!
Hello? How you Carlo?
Oi! Oi!
Meow!
What?
New
Oh,
mushroom.
Oh,
Mushroom.
You don't even get your colors anymore?
Yes, you do. You just have to custom.
Oh my
in
god!
Escape, go to customize.
Oh my
What
god!
happened?
Kyle, no!
What? What happened?
What happened?
You got killed by the
Oh my god, I'm a boomerang.
sail ship.
Jesus!
No.
Holy moly!
Oh, bruh.
Whoa.
That's my purple. I mean,
You're like-
it's cool, I guess.
You're like Sailor Moon. Come on.
Is it? That sucks.
So
I know.
you know the chute that comes down? You were standing right next to it, so you got crushed.
Holy.
Hey, can you like
Hey, your
fix
turn.
yourself?
Oh, okay.
Fix yourself.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Bro, what?
Huh?
Can you like fix yourself? Do you know the blue orders thing?
Back once again, like the Renegade
You
Master.
only do one.
No, you
Yo, more hair.
Yo!
yeah.
Oh, where's that?
You just hit.
Oh, it's only two.
Yeah,
Only
we're in
two?
the custom-
What the hell?
Yo, utility belt.
Let's go!
Nice!
Tom, there's a paint thing next to it.
Oh, you click the little paint thing. Oh.
Oh, dude!
You got a
Bob
cab!
the Builder
Lucky
over
cab.
here? Holy.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
It's alright.
Sparkly.
Yo, the power
It's a
of
little bit blue and the other one's a
He
little
got a
It's over
scouter.
9,000.
Welcome. Oh.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, wait, you can change
The
the
hat I will
color of
never
your
use.
grabber
Yeah.
too?
It's like, wow, that's hair, I guess.
That's
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm Moss of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Your turn. Your turn.
Do I?
You have coins.
How do I?
You should have coins.
E.
shouldn't, because
You should have an.
But he, yeah, didn't he?
You joined what? Okay,
I didn't
sorry,
know that.
Cairo.
Coins.
Robot scans.
Vibrators.
Shadow Wizard 20K. We love casting spells.
Leaf blower.
Leaf blower? I hardly know her.
Indeed.
But my name isn't Leaf.
I have a grenade in my inventory. I don't know where this came from.
Keep it.
I have someone's better light the road.
It's outside the wall? Oh, there.
Rose, you're low in your drone.
Yay, thank you.
Really?
I give you. Feather?
Oh. You know what I am, though? I'm a fresh blood bag to distribute my health among the wounded people.
Don't give it to me, I die.
Don't give it to me, I won. See?
The hell is this, man? Here's everything I've ever stuck up my ass. Nothing. Here's everything my husband has stuck up his ass. And it cuts to a husband naming off a bunch of tools. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah.
Alright, good.
What? It made me drop my gun.
Alright, you take too long. I think I'm gonna pick a new target.
That was crazy.
I don't like those.
Alrighty then.
What?
How scary.
By the way, up here. I thought you took them.
Somebody grab them, please.
It like I dropped my gun. I wasn't even trying to.
No, nobody. I guess. Who closed the door?
Ready. Open it, ready. Oh my god.
Is there an FOV slider in this game?
I don't think so.
Nice.
I have no idea how to shot me.
Probably have to edit in the files. The screen feels so.
No, you're good. Enjoy Warframe. Enjoy.
Well, we killed them. Congratulations.
You guys sound like you're having a lot of fun.
Okay, they are dead, I think. Just don't make them blow, please. You will not survive that. I'll go restart my
Squelch.
Cool. I don't think I've ever seen this game.
Don't mind me just pushing the cart full of fucking
Oh
explosives.
my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. You really called that one out, huh?
He's no longer.
That's a cart full of explosives.
I was like, they killed like 5 things. There's no way there's anything else in this extremely constrained hallway with nowhere to escape.
I can't pick him up anymore.
Uh-oh.
Sorry?
Everything's falling apart.
Already.
I don't want stuff to fall apart.
It's over. Forever.
Oh, I want more unlocks.
Thank you.
Is not everyone alive?
No.
There are in fact quite a few dead friends.
A card, please. 1 card.
Do we have an empty card?
There should be.
Qdango's going to the missions without the right mods, and...
I hope he died. Oh, he did.
Should we go revive everybody?
You think so?
Oh, that's not
Everybody
good.
encountered?
Why, what's wrong? Oh, very cool.
Incoming.
Here.
I'll just bring the card
yeah,
back.
bring the card
it's pretty
back.
much.
Do we have maybe close by extractor? Maybe we wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you want to bring
Volunteer.
the vase. I'm gonna be honest.
You can take
Think
the
so?
boat.
It's a pretty long way, and these stairways suck ass.
This map is actually
I mean, I think I'm
terrible,
okay,
though.
to be honest.
If you're a gamer, you know. Good luck with this corner now. Oh, wait. Stop! Roadblock. There's a double card here now. Alright, I'll put that one in the naughty. Alright. Alright, there's 1 card that needs to be brought.
Oh dear.
Can you grab the card or are you carrying something for us?
I'll come in a bit when I'm carrying one now. I can throw my number.
You're over there.
Hello?
Hello. He's got an explosive, watch out!
Watch out! Stay quiet.
Coming?
Oh man, we don't have enough.
There should be another cart upstairs.
Oh wait, sure, there's a second cart.
Fuck you. Oh, need help there? Hold on, you got an item. There, you can break it as much as you want. My drone's up.
Nice face.
Oh, thank you.
Please! Please help me! Please!
No.
Kairo's having a lot of fun with that drone.
Hold on. We got an item. Coming.
I'm waiting.
Get this Cairo.
Burn.
You
Yeah. Yeah, watch the
there's
world
one?
Oh,
burn.
okay.
Yep.
Which one?
Should be fun.
Well, yeah, should be fine.
And we live again!
Alright, we have 1 photon blaster.
Thank you.
And 1 sword.
Me.
Thank you
Do
also,
we need
times
a
2.
tranquilizer?
No, I didn't.
Excuse
Who's
me.
got the sword?
Use
Who has the
those.
sword? It wasn't me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Where are you? I cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight. I need somebody in always.
Well, he killed one monster with a bomb, right?
I don't know if that's worth.
You'll not have to have been karma. I watched that woman run at you.
How's that karma?
Not karma, but
Timing?
There ain't nothing up here.
What do you call it when?
what do you call it when like someone's prediction or like you predict something like that and then it's fulfilled?
Ouch!
Foreshadowing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if I call that self-fulfilling.
What is bro yapping
How
about?
fucking fast you go,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is okay.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Neither do I.
Ow!
Okay. You know what?
Release me!
Quit. Leave the room.
That is messed up.
I didn't realize it would do damage.
Or Cairo joined 4 hours in and is. Hey, there's something in here. Something here. God damn, how the fuck are we supposed to move that?
Dude, freak everything.
Yeah, it is actually.
Sorry, hold on. There's a card, by the way, over here. I have a mini card.
You freaking died!
I ran at him while he fell over. I thought it would be
Dude.
enough damage. But I guess it self-damages too.
So,
Mutual destruction.
I guess like because we do like all the waste stuff apparently.
well, someone got him.
Oh god.
I was gone for 1 second.
About that contract and change because like pricing change or whatever. She's like, oh my god, we can get rid of the fucking fax machine.
Moscow,
Well, good thing
Moscow,
Zack started straight away.
baby.
Somewhere. Where it was? I think it was in this side. Nope, not in this side. Yeah, this side.
Chat room, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Next week we might
Where am
start
I stuck
fresh.
on? Hello?
Do a fresh run. If we do play next week.
It feels like a whole different game.
Hold on, can I help you? Okay,
Which
go.
is fair.
Ah! What the? Ah! No!
Oh.
You good?
According to you. How funny it would be if I somehow proc this orb and it just blew up. It's falling! It's falling! The orb is falling! The orb!
Hello.
You jinxed it.
Carry the doll.
I mean, the reach help.
I feel like I don't have to be like super aggressive with my scroll wheel like I normally am.
Maybe they nerfed it since the last time I played. I remember you like had the like non-stop scroll wheel when you were holding one of these things. Damn bitch, stop hurting yourself. Okay.
Guys?
Yes?
Oh, what the?
Painting.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where
Yeah,
it's
shut
better.
up. Okay, I didn't actually mean it. I'm sorry.
Daddy. What the fuck? Ah. Oh.
Okay. Do you get balls from gnomes? If you throw them balls?
No.
Nope.
Damn. What if they give you like?
I don't know how to do this. Somebody needs to.
That'd be kind of cute. Like if they gave you like little.
How are we doing this?
The couch first. And the painting later.
Alright, here you go, I cleaned up. You don't want to... I feel like we want to put the painting first and then the car behind it.
All right, 1 second. I'm taking it off.
I'm gonna check.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, I'll go recharge.
Take that back! So yeah, we kind of just want to put the painting first, and then we slam the card into it. So it keeps straight.
Here. Oh! Yulen! Behind you!
It was a life thread. Alright, let's just...
Okay, but what about the piano?
We lift the piano into the thing. Alright, so we just put the painting. Then we do a little this one. Alrighty.
Red, you're too close. Careful.
Nice.
Just like that.
Dorime.
Alright.
It's that easy.
Fallen warriors, come claim your stuff.
And there's also
and
a gun.
photon blast.
Sweet.
Who had the pulse pistol?
Thank you so much.
No one had the...
I only have
Not me.
I started with a grenade and now I have 2 other weapons.
What
that no
do
one
you have?
apparently had.
What do you have?
I have pistol.
Oh, this mine. Thank you, man.
And sword.
No.
Pick me up.
Oh, we just fly.
Kill him.
It was a little overkill, but...
Look out.
There's a rogue.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh. That shit missed, bro.
Wait, there's a thingy here.
Hold on.
Where's the nearest
what
thingy?
the?
That's what I'm saying. It's like
No freaking way. Hello? I found a second one. No, this is another one.
Oh, and someone's got the third. Nice.
Let's go. Yeah.
Can someone grab the small item to the place? I don't know why I'm saying it. I'm going.
What, Yuland?
Zero logic core. Okay.
Those are the cosmetic things.
Oh.
I got the item. Don't worry.
Spider-Man.
War.
His old piano.
Yep.
Oh, but it's a piano. I don't want to go. Oh. Door. Don't worry about it.
The bell tolls.
She said, "Don't worry about it."
Put her in the corner.
Oh, oh. Help! I'm dead. It's over. The end is nigh.
Shut up, man. We got time.
Sup?
I fell in a hole.
Meow!
The eye
What happened?
stared at me, and I couldn't escape.
Please tell me that it didn't push the
Same here.
things away.
Oh, here.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so fucking upset right now. Shut up, man.
LOL! This guy got crushed.
Wait, what happened to
Classic.
you? Weren't you just here?
Yeah, the
I
eyeball
found another
stared at me.
extractor,
Thank you.
Mm.
You want to keep it?
and then I fell in a hole.
I tried to.
Anybody? Anybody here, please? Please help me.
Oh my life.
It tolls for
hello?
thee.
Hello.
There's a bunch of blue on the map, so that means someone's dead over here. Oh, hey, I was right.
Help me, please. Thank you.
I got your thingy. Well, one of them. I don't know about the other.
I'm so sick of this.
Don't push it too far.
Don't have me share a phone card with you. Please do.
Yeah, I was just holding it.
Stop.
Oh,
What is your
It's
problem?
too expensive, huh?
What is your freaking problem?
Kill this guy.
Or
He's
we
blue.
can just revive everybody then. I guess.
No, kill this guy right here. You know what else is blue? My mom.
Guys, I need you to remember I'm downstairs somewhere by the other extractor.
Noted. Downstairs.
Hold on, somebody's
Something
dead?
extract or something.
Downstairs.
Pyro! I got it.
Okay, whoever died and wants their stuff, get over here.
Oh.
Oh my god, me! Red.
Uh-oh. Huh?
You were my only hope.
What even killed me?
Yeah, I couldn't get the mini cart.
Did you get killed by the weird eye, like 3 stories up, and somehow still procs you?
I mean, the first time around, yes.
It's a head! It's a head!
Oh! Oh no, Cairo! Cairo
He's a
going
head!
on a murder spree!
It's an enemy! Whoa! I can't!
You got Cairo, you got
And what's the
possessed.
purple?
I'm
That
trying
was
to
awesome.
kill him.
Where is he?
He ran.
Oh, can you mute now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alexi is so.
You got,
What's that?
I don't know what
What's
button it is by default. I rebound it to be the toggle button from VR chat.
Oh, you're in the other room. Oh.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Help! Help me! Please help! Somebody! Anybody, please! I'm so scared. Oh, thank you.
He died?
Oh dear.
What is over here?
Your mom.
Maybe we should have taken the other cart.
I can bring it quickly.
I died to a globe? Is that what killed me? Death by globe? That's just freaking crazy.
Yo, I got the instrument from that shitty game.
Whoa! Come on, man.
That's crazy.
You can't say
Here.
that.
There.
It's not this extraction.
We have a problem, clown.
Because it's easy
Oh dear.
and does a lot of damage. Nice job.
It's so odd. I don't know which extractor we have to go.
What? Hello?
I think something is broken.
Go.
Oh! Oh my god! No!
Lol, this guy died? Oh my god.
I was quiet. Wait, someone warned Yuland, don't go over there. It's a fake extract.
Wait, fake how?
The map shows the extract all the way back. It's not there.
Interesting.
I went there with Smexy's leg and it's like.
The problem that it leads us to the extractor, to the spawn point. And I think the game is broken. We cannot activate the extractor, the last one.
Why?
You know,
Sorry.
Rose kind of reminds me of Elton John.
Oh.
Can you see it?
A little bit, you know, with some imagination.
She just needs the, like, star glasses and it'd be, like, perfect.
You're talking about his outfit with like the shiny stuff?
It says we can leave, though.
Yeah.
Like if you press the button.
Oh, I never
Okay.
realized that the monocle has physics on the chain. That's neat.
Guys, you can leave straight away.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Man,
I
that'll
don't think
do
we
it.
can leave straight away.
This is not good.
Wait, what? You can leave? What?
I don't know why, but it's, yeah. It bugged
But
out.
it was pretty fun.
Seems like you just leave.
Yeah, I don't think it'll res them.
At least we could bring their heads back. Oh, there's Mike. Oh, that's what everybody doing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it is upset at us.
Well, I guess we are stuck. Restart,
Oh,
man.
dear.
And then you just have to find.
I guess we're bugged.
Sure. I don't know.
Wait, it cleared it. It cleared it. We can.
I
What?
don't understand what's
It
happening.
cleared it on my
right now.
map.
Essentially, the fifth extractor isn't. It's not proccing, so you can't. They can't deposit the last stuff, and it won't let them leave.
No.
Should have brought the extractor cracker.
We'll see, but I think if it's bugged, we'll just continue next week.
Man, I was so excited to get the stuff.
Yeah, we got
No,
3
yeah,
of those.
I never got any cosmetics.
Oh no.
That's
It's
some
a
bullshit.
Oh no, no.
I remain naked.
I'm so sorry, Cairo.
Maybe
Not
they'll
this
pull
way.
it off. Maybe they're gaming.
No, it had like a,
Zero
it was a
sympathy.
squiggle. I remember that.
What?
Zero
What?
sympathy.
See, he's so mean to
Well,
me.
if it doesn't activate
You
the
do
last
this every
time,
week.
ask Kaiko to restart.
No.
You literally do.
Shows up late, complains he doesn't get anything.
Gets off work. Drinks 3 cups of coffee to keep himself up and skip his nap. Does a single round because it's been going for 4 hours already. Oh man!
Yeah, we're gonna have to
It's
restart.
okay, Cairo. We love you. And
Why is it? I don't know.
Not working.
Nope.
Well,
shit.
GG.
So, how do we? Are you just gonna like kill the session without?
I assume it's gonna have us redo this level next time we play.
Well, hopefully then it's not bugged anymore.
What's your call,
Yeah.
Aiko?
I mean, it should be.
Wait, so the things, the cosmetics,
Can't do anything.
they should save because we deposited them. So, everyone should get the 2 purples and the blue, right? I think it was a blue.
Okay.
Alright. I'm Ulta4ing. Thanks for playing, guys. We'll do it next week.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for.
That's unfortunate. But like I said, I think because we did do the deposit with the cosmetics, it should, it theoretically, that means it should have worked, right? Like if you go into the store level, I think you should be able to deposit the 3 that you got. We will continue next week, same time, same time. We'll do the same save. And honestly, my plan for everyone, if you're curious, if everyone's still here, if not, regardless, I'll probably make a post, but we're gonna continue this save probably until we wipe. Might be hard because we're kind of maxed out and you know, we're at like round 20 and we do get close to the wipe and we had 3 people left on that final level, so yeah, that's the plan at the moment. We'll continue next week. Same save, same deal, same shebang. So thank you for playing. I appreciate it. Now, if people want... Now, I don't know. I have to figure out a way to make it anonymous, because on Discord, it's not very anonymous when you vote for stuff. But if people don't want to continue the save and we go from scratch, I'm down with that too. Just FYI, the further we go, the more better cosmetic awards we get, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I kept it going. That's why we're at round or level 20 or whatever it is. If we stop that, it's gonna be back to like greens and only every so often. Yeah, I agree. I think continue until we wipe is gonna be fun, and we get more cosmetics for it. So I think it's worth it. I agree. All right, GG's, ladies and gentle dudes. I am done for today. I know, a little anticlimactic, you get what I mean. But I didn't think it would bug out. I don't know why it did. I'm not sure. Who's streaming? I need like a target. Tie ended. That's unfortunate. You can go live. Yeah, I also have to go cook dinner because people won't be home today until like late. I'm talking like midnight. Zaki Minecraft? Oh, are they in the server? Sure. Sure. There we go. What is it? Zaki VR? I don't actually have them followed. Yeah, Zaki VR. All right. Go over there. Go, 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 go. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure. It might be Subnautica or it might be Minecraft. If it is true that the Nether is opening today, which it might have already opened. I'm not sure. Regardless, nonetheless, We'll return to Minecraft soon for the Nether stuff. Yes. All right. I would have actually gone for longer, but it seemed like good timing for it to bug out anyway, and I have to go cook dinner for the people who exist in this house. Or at least help cook it, I should say. So, have a good rest of your days. Thank you for hanging out. Be sure to follow my socials. Join my Discord. And have a good rest of your days. GG's. I'm out of here. Peace.